Hello. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm sure you guys can, but hello. This is kind of a different stream, so I thought I'd try something new, but yeah, I'm trying to get myself to work on this review. It's long, so I thought, why not do a stream, editing it. Yo, what's up, Bruce? I'll go show you.
Hello.
I gotta mute the thing on all of them because I have it pulled up. I have my stream pulled up. Oh, you can hear me. That's good. I have my stream pulled up on all my things, so I just gotta make sure. Like, for example, this. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is always muted. Spider-Man 2. Oh, Indiana Jones game. I need to eventually, I want to check that out eventually. Well, hi, Raz. Raz is right here. But, look, I'll show you just how long this review is. I'm like 23 minutes into editing it. Already head out. Oh, okay, I'm you too, I guess. But I don't know. I thought it'd be interesting to edit this because let's see. I'm gonna scroll all the way. Alright. So that's that stretches because I'm like 23 minutes into editing it. And this stretches out to 42 minutes. But when you go farther, I have even more, let's see, I'm going to stretch this all the way out. It gets up to an hour and 11. And I have a lot of, long videos I need to actually just sit down and edit. I have, this is just one of them. I have, 2 other ones. And, yeah, I just need to basically buckle down and just edit these. I've never shown my editing process in any of my streams or just in general. If this stream does well, I'll do it more often. I'm just kind of experimenting. I'm just kind of seeing what I'm just kind of basically seeing kind of just experimenting with content streams and just kind of seeing what does good, what doesn't. This is a multi-stream, by the way. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I'm streaming on them all basically, but yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to just kind of sit down and try to at least edit some of this, try to get hopefully all of it done. As far as, because I usually, sometimes, depending on the review, I'll put, clips in. Well, I usually put photos, so I might have, some times where I have to, go photo hunting for something. But, I mean, I'm a little nervous because I've never done this before, but, let's see. Since I'm multi-streaming, it would be nice at least if it showed the views of all of my things. I don't know how to do that, but look, I don't even know I don't remember where I'm at in this, but
Again, that's what I mean. This season makes no sense politically. It feels like these characters are just parodies almost. It's bad. It's just handled terribly.
Alright, so that's where I'm at. I haven't touched this in a while, so I didn't remember where I was at in editing this. But it's long, and I want just an excuse to sit down and finish it without feeling like I have to force myself. But make sure Raz doesn't get in the way. This is good. I was gonna save this for the Chiller Avenue podcast episode I need to edit, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna drink it.
I will say though, of all the things that this season does, getting Brad Dourif as Charles E. Ray was great. I will say, that.
Okay.
Getting Brad Dourif as Charles E. Ray was great. I will say, that was at least cool. I like seeing him,
Yeah, don't be alarmed because I mess up a lot in these recordings. But I do tend to I'll be like kind of because I was reading off of a note thing, but I just mess up in videos in general.
Was great. I will say, that was great. I will say,
Okay.
that was at least cool. I like seeing him,
Okay, let's see how this all.
I will say though, of all the things that this season does, getting Brad Dourif as Charles E. Ray was great. That was at least cool. I like seeing him.
Alright, this flows really well though, so that we're off to a good start as far as editing in this stream.
Seeing him, as Charles E. Ray once again. That's always fun to see. And let me just say real quick, I'm sure everyone knows this by now.
I don't need this extra right here, so I'm just going to cut all that out. Alright, so far the content's flowing really well. That's kind of what I try to go for with these kind of videos. Just videos in general. I want them to flow well, so you'll notice that there will be little snippets that I'll remove. This is kind of just sort of a thing for just you people who want to do content. There will be moments where there'll be little tidbits that I don't feel belong in there. I'll just get rid of them because excuse me. It makes the content flow better when those things are out of there. So I'll say something, and sometimes that thing will get cut because you want your content to have a good pace. So that's what I typically do. There'll be little things. I'll even get rid of full-on arguments because I feel that they either don't really add much to what I'm trying to say, or I feel I just sometimes I do it because I feel I'm being too hard on when I'm reviewing something. I'll feel I'm being a little too hard on what I'm reviewing, or my argument's not making a lot of sense. So I'll remove those things, and so I try my best with this kind of stuff. When it comes making a flow, like I said, if this stream does good, I'll probably do I'll do these more often. I'll show the full process. I'll record a video. I'll edit it all on stream. I'll do it all. If these streams do good, I do want to stream at least once a week, maybe even once every 2 weeks. I might do once every 2 weeks because I could spend one weekend editing, and the next week I'll do a live stream or something, and maybe I'll film a video or something over the weekend. I really want to get back at the video content creation. I feel I've been I've been really bad about it lately, so I'm gonna try to really make 2025 my year where I come back and I do this more often, because I feel my I'm not gonna lie, 2024 has just been too much about Terrifier news, and I don't want to do that anymore. I even announced I'm not doing Terrifier news anymore, and that I would much rather do something else. I watched that doll face short film. It was hard. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. It's actually called Doll Thing, but I know what you mean. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to make I'm really gonna try to make next year all about short films as well. I really want to do more films. Bro's literally talking to nobody. Yeah, there's really no one in here, but there's also people who are whatchamacallit, VODs and stuff, so that's why I do it. But yeah, like there's really no one in here yet. This just started, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Craig? How you doing? But yeah, I appreciate that you like the doll thing, short film. I want to do more stuff like that. I was literally just looking. I have like a chest in my living room, and I was like, you know what if I do like a short film about like a worn out chest? Like it's like a pirate chest kind of. And so I'm just thinking of ideas for like films and stuff. I want to do more films on the channel because I like doing like video essay style content, but I want to do more like I want to really do more film work because I feel like that's really the future of my channel is like Doll Thing and other projects I'm planning. I feel like that's really the future because like you know I like doing like video essay style videos and I like doing like stuff where I talk about like different things and I have to do like research on these different things. I like doing that kind of content, but I feel like where my heart's really at is filmmaking, so yeah, like after Doll Thing I expect to do more, but I should probably continue editing because there's so much to go. Like it's crazy. For the people that worked there earlier, I have like an hour and 11. Like this is like so far, can I cut down a lot like off camera, like on and off? I'm at like 23 minutes. It's it's a lot. Like I'm definitely that's why I wanted to do this stream. I'm like I need to get myself to work on this video. Like I'm having a hard time getting myself to edit it because I don't like doing Chucky content. Like the people that know me close enough, they know I don't like doing this content anymore. I hate I just hate doing Chucky content these days, and I'm like trying to force myself to make it, but you know, it's like literally.
You know, as Charles Z. Ray once again. And let me just say real quick, I'm sure everyone knows this by now.
Oh, by the way, there's something that happened when I was recording this. My my audio recording software crapped out on me, and so I have like my mic audio. I don't have any mic audio, and it's just my camera audio, and I just got so annoyed that I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this. And I'll figure out a way to like remove the sound, but it made me like pretty mad. But you know, it is what it is.
I know. Chucky carries this series. Chucky carries it.
Okay, so there's that. If you guys can't already tell, I don't like season 3. I absolutely despise it. Go.
Carries this series. Chucky carries it.
Alright. See. That's like a little bit. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that in. That's there.
Brad Dourif carries this season. 100%.
I copied myself like 3 times, but I said Brad Dourif this time instead of Chucky.
Brad Dourif carries this season.
Okay. I guess it cuts off a part of what I said.
Brad Dourif carries this season. 100%. If there's no Brad Dourif doing the voice of Chucky and killing it when he does it, this series would have died already.
That's true though, like it would die. Like I didn't like season 3. I didn't like season 2. I thought season 2 was fucking terrible. And I kind of got to a point where I kind of got sick of people sitting there and being like, oh, like, basically getting mad at me for saying that, like, I hated the series. I don't like Chucky seasons 2 or 3. Season 1's passable, I guess, but it's just a terrible series. My audio, it might be a phone thing with your phone, because I don't think that, like, I could unmute myself right now.
Season 100%. If there's no Brad Dourif doing the voice of Chucky and killing it when he does it,
That like I could unmute. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you mean. It's this issue happened like let's see. Oh,
Season. 100%.
it's my fucking mic. Let me see if I can Alright, let's see. I'm gonna test something. Hold on. I know what you mean now. Let's see. Let's see. Wow. Okay, I see what you mean. This is weird. Let's see. I swear, it has to do with this stream. Ridiculous. Let's see. I hate this mic sometimes. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out, like the whole thing on my mic. I don't remember how to get to it though. Those are privacy settings, that's not what I need. I see a new mic, honestly. Okay, there we go. Are you serious? I think it's literally... like... audio application issues. Fuck off. Shit. Let's see. Alright. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Let's see. Okay. Is that okay? It's better now. Okay, good. Yeah, it's I don't know why it does that shit. It's an issue that has to do with my it's like my mic. It's like a setting of my mic, and no, you ruined it. How? Let me see real quick. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. It confused me because I think that your thing is because it's delayed. I think. Okay, good. It's an issue that my mic has. Like I said, I just need to get a new mic, but I think that like my mic automatically set itself on a setting and it just messed everything up. So we should be good now. But yes, Chucky season 1, it's decent, I guess. It has its issues, I won't lie. It still has a ton of issues. Season 2 and Season 3 are terrible, though. Like, I think a lot of it's because I have a theory that Don Mancini, he, since he had a lot of time to work on Season 1, that's the most fleshed out that it gets. And then Season 2 and 3 just, like, are awful. It's all over the place. And I kind of wonder where these people, like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you like Seasons 2 and 3, good for you. I try not to judge. But, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do wonder sometimes why these people like this series and why they like seasons 2 and 3, because from my perspective, it doesn't look like it's not very good. Like, it's just not. Like, it has so many issues, and I just, no, like, I've been really hard on the series since season 2, and, yeah, like, no, like, I don't like it. Like, I think it's awful. Like, I think that seasons 2 and 3 are terrible.
Brad Dourif carries this season 100%. If there's no Brad Dourif doing the voice of Chucky and killing it when he does it, this series would have died already.
Okay. Oh, and all this, like... wait, did one of the lights go out? Okay.
Oh my god. I have no fucking idea why I did that. Are you fucking serious? I'm just starting all this over again.
Wait, I think this is the part where I find out that my mic's fucked up.
I'm not restarting all this over again.
Oh, okay, yeah, because my Audacity crashed, and I was like, I'm not doing this all over again, fuck this. And, so, by the way, I saw someone followed me on Twitch. I appreciate it. I think you have to have like 60 followers that have like affiliate. I don't know, it'd be cool to get affiliate. I would definitely next time I do a stream, it's probably not gonna be like this. I'm probably gonna play a game or something. But yeah, like I think like once every week or once every 2 weeks I like to just do a multi-stream. Probably once every 2 weeks just so I have like an easier handle. Once I get more traction on my streams like I used to, I'll probably go back to like once a week. I'm not 100% though. Yeah, I've heard the multi-streams are really good, so I definitely... And I already got one follower, and that's good. Like, that's good in my book. That I got one follower on Twitch. Hopefully I get, like, one on all of them, like, on... even on Kick. I think Kick's the one that doesn't have a whole lot of anything as far as, like, my following. I gotta follow their rules. I think you only, like... Are you talking about Twitch? Because I think that only if you have a deal with Twitch is when you can multi-stream on there. So I'm pretty sure you could multi-stream on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. What a genuine piece of garbage. Yeah, it's if you're talking about Chucky season 3, yes, it is a piece of garbage. Have you seen the new Monkey trailer? It's freaking badass. I have not seen it. I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure about a trailer reaction. I'm kind of out of the loop of that. I don't know, maybe one day. Wow, by the way, I just noticed I have 8 viewers on this. Wow, holy, like 8 viewers on YouTube. Damn. I was expecting that, but
this is so fucking bullshit, bro.
If you guys can't tell, I'm mad because at this part of the video, my Audacity fucked up, and I'm pretty sure this is where it fucks up. And I basically like all the audio that you're hearing in this review that I'm editing, it's all like camera audio. Wait, let's see what else I say.
I gotta do this all over again. It's fucking ridiculous.
Dude, I swear, I get, like, when I have issues with recording, I get so mad. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm at to fucking export my video file. I'm gonna edit. Stupid, dude.
It's definitely a reasonable crash out. Like, technical difficulty, like, I literally had an issue with my mic earlier. Anything that has to do with technical issues are so frustrating. Like, I hate it. Like, I get so mad sometimes.
Now I gotta fucking... This is so annoying. Now I gotta...
I don't want to re-record anything, though, because, it's just... It's definitely... By the way, hey, GDM, how are you doing? Um, but yeah, I didn't want to have to re-record anything. Just because that's a lot of work, and this is a long ass video, so I was like, I'm not gonna re-record it all this, and I just like the show must go on. Oh, how much did that remove? Oh wow! Now this one clip, it reaches up to the 38-minute mark on because I'm 23 minutes in. Oh wow! I did not make much progress at all. Comments are badly delayed. My Premiere Pro crashes. I was editing my ranking video, so your crash out's valid. Dude, yes. Like you said, tactical issues are the worst. Like, I would rather deal with literally anything else than tactical issues. I hate it so much. By the way, there's latency. That's why my comments are delayed. It's because latency. And so what I'm saying, like, it'll like basically it's all delayed. Basically, that's how that works with live streaming. But yeah, I hate like anything like that. Oh, you said a clip. A reasonable crash out, dude. For reals though, like I think this is my stream, right? Or is this like someone else's? He fucked up, and I'm pretty sure this is where it fucks up. And I basically like all the audio that you're hearing in this review. It's also you guys heard, but I appreciate you clipping that. Yeah, like I said. Crash outs, dude, like, when it comes to tactical stuff. Psych or Chucky. I mean, since I'm going to be a little biased, because, I mean, Psych's my character, so definitely Psych. But I still want to flesh him out more. Oh, crap, I did not mean to skip ahead. But yeah, this review is so fucking long, like, it might be an hour long, like, I'm not even joking. When it's finished, it might stretch out to an hour, and I'm not ready for that. But I might get lucky, and I might not. I hope it doesn't, because that's a lot.
But can I say real quick that without a doubt, obviously, Brad Dourif carries this series in this.
Okay, I already said all this, so I'm just not going to include any of this.
This franchise. If it wasn't for him playing Chucky still, even now, if it wasn't for him playing Chucky.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I said all this too. Because I repeated myself because of the issues I ran into. Next Psych project. I don't have it, honestly. I don't even have like an idea what I'm gonna name it right now. It's just Doll Thing 2. Like, that's all I can really say. I don't have like an actual name for the next one. It might just be named Doll Thing 2, honestly, but I'm not sure. Like, I might name it something else because I want it to be an origin story about the doll, basically.
If there's no Brad Dourif doing the voice of Chucky, this series would have died already. If it wasn't for him playing Chucky and killing it as playing Chucky, this franchise would have been done dead by now. But he's still super loyal. He retired in acting and everything dead by now, but he's still been done dead by now, but he's still super loyal. He retired in acting. This series would have died already, but he's still super loyal. He retired in acting and everything else, and the only thing that he'll act in is Chucky movies. And if it wasn't for that, this franchise would be toast.
Dude, literally. I'm literally just agreeing to my past self. It's crazy because when I recorded this, I think this was in May of this year. Like, it was like months ago. And, like, this is like a couple months before I met Brad Dourif and Fiona Dourif. And that's why I need to go back. I need to, like, edit. Cause I say, like, I curse a lot in these reviews to kind of, like, stress my points. I need to go back and I need to remove those. Cause I did it with season 2 because I didn't want it to seem like I was attacking anyone by how aggressive I was about how much I didn't like it. And so, like, I need to, like, go back and I need to fix, like, basically, like, kind of, like, change how I'm, like, wording things and stuff. or like just like I mean like remove cuss words, because it's like I didn't like season 2 or 3. I hated both, but I don't want it to seem like I'm also like I hate the people who made it. I more so hate the direction they're taking things in, and that no matter how much I say it, they're not gonna listen to what things like what I'm saying. Like they don't care. Brad, like Dom and C don't care what anyone thinks really. Like he'll double down on it, and like I don't hate the dude, but like I also don't like his vision either. Like I don't like where he's going with things. It doesn't feel like it's really going anywhere, and that's my problem. I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ stuff. I have a problem with how he's handling it. Like I have a problem with the fact that like he puts it in there, but like he's not fleshing out the characters enough for me to really care about them. He's just like, oh yeah, these characters, they're gay and stuff, and it's like cool. Like I respect that, but like, you got to give me more of their character. You know what I mean? Like, just giving us this character, like giving us these two characters, making them a gay couple, and like you're basically like making the series like kind of resolve around that. Like I'm cool with like those two, like cause like there's a lot of great gay characters out there, but my issue just comes from the fact that like I just wish that like he gave us a little more insight on the characters themselves, and it's like okay, like these characters are like a couple, but like here's more about these characters, cause like for example like Jake. He's an artist. Devin, he's a true crime podcaster. Like, it would be cool to see these characters use these skills to, like, fight back Chucky and to, like, basically, like, strategize in this kind of way, but it doesn't really feel like they kind of give us these tidbits about these characters and then they don't really go anywhere with it. And that's my problem with it. Like, I appreciate LGBTQ plus characters and stuff like that, like I said, but I just wish that they gave us more to work with these characters. And, like, people are going to sit there and hate when they see that that's how I feel about it, but it's just the truth. Like, it's like, if you're going to write something and you're going to put all your all into it, like, please give us, like, like, strong characters to root for. Like, build these characters up. It doesn't feel like they've really had much, like, progress overall. I think the only one that's had progress is maybe Lexi. I feel like her progress is very like it's not developed well in my opinion, but still progress. And I'll give her that. Like I wish that they did that more with the characters. And then like I said, they're wasting they're wasting Nika Pierce, they're wasting Miss Fairchild. It's like why? Why did you hype up Miss Fairchild to be a big part of season 3 and then kill her off in the first episode, the first and only episode that she is in season 3? Why? Like it's like have all the, like I said, like my issues are deep with this series. Like it's personal because like I've been a fan of this franchise since I was a kid. It's like I'm basically watching the people that created it kind of like basically just keep it going just to keep it going. It's just like no, it's like I don't want to watch this series anymore because like how are you gonna like like how are you gonna like do all this stuff? Like how are you gonna like hype up season 3? And honestly, season 3 had a lot of potential. And I feel like where it died was like season like episode 3 because they made it all weird and goofy. It's just like why? It's like I don't like it like that. Like it's like there's no balance. It's like and that's why I'm just not gonna do this Chucky content after this review. Like I know I kind of hinted at me returning for Chucky news. I'm probably not gonna do it ever again, honestly, because I'm just sad to see like this like series is kind of like dying. Like like it's like there's not really any like quality control, but people still like it, and I feel like like Halloween, like the Halloween fans have a way higher standard than Chucky, and Halloween ends got so much shit. But I'm not gonna lie, Halloween Ends is still better than season 3. I don't care what anyone says. Halloween Ends is still way better, and I don't like Halloween Ends per se, but I do still think it's better than Chucky season 3. And like I said, people like to throw around the homophobia card, like, oh, you're just homophobic. It's just like, no, like, you guys are just toxic. Like, the Chucky fans are just toxic. Like, that's a big part of why, because the Chucky fans, like, the fandom used to not be like this. Like, people weren't so toxic and so, like, at each other's throat, and now people are. It's just sad to see. But I should probably respond to this. I went on a little rant there, but, yeah, first film, The Doll Thing. The second film, The Doll Thing 2. Third film, Psych Comes Home. The fourth film, Psych, and so on. I want to come up with an actual name for the franchise. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it yet, but I do want, like, because I think the short films are basically just kind of build the character of Psych up. And then I want to come up with a feature-length film in the future. Because, you know, I also want to do something similar with, I want to do, like, if you guys have ever seen my old skit, Night of the Living Nutcracker, I want to do a reboot of that. And do Night of the Living Nutcracker, but, like, it's a full feature-length film. And it's about a nutcracker that terrorizes a kid throughout, Christmas, basically. And I actually think it'd be funny if, like, the kid in question is just a middle-aged man, and he's just, like, terrorizing him throughout the whole entire, like, month of December until Christmas hits. And I have a really funny idea for that. But yeah, I even have a name for the Nutcracker. I don't want to spoil it, but everyone loves the name. I love it too. Like, I'm pretty proud of it. But yeah, like, I might pay someone to make me, like, a marionette, like, Nutcracker that I can move with strings. It'll be kind of like what's that movie called? Team America. That's what it's called. It'll be kind of like Team America, how, like, I'm using the strings to move the doll or the Nutcracker. And yeah, I'm really excited about that. I'm not sure what I'll get off the ground. I might make, like, a simple short film and see how it does, and if it's successful enough, I'll do, like, a feature length, and I'll make, like, sequels maybe. But I'm really excited about that one. Like, think of it as, like, sort of like a comedic version of Psych the Doll, but, like, it's a nutcracker that, like, terrorizes people on Christmas. I'm really excited about it. But I keep getting sidetracked talking about stuff.
But he's just that legendary. I'm mentioning that because fans of this TV series, for some reason, no offense to people who like this series, but some of them are watching only for Devin, Jake, and Lex. No offense to people who.
Let's see. I'm gonna go.
Mentioning that because fans of this TV series, for some reason, no offense.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the shout out, Bruce. I appreciate that.
I'm mentioning that because fans of this
I'm gonna make sure it's all
toast. I'm mentioning that because fans of this TV series, for some reason, no offense to people. This TV series, for some reason, no offense.
Let's see. Cut all this together.
Fans of this TV series, for some reason, no offense to people who like this series, but some of them are watching only for Devin, Jake, and Lexi. Like I said, one-dimensional characters.
Oh yeah, I call them
understand.
one-dimensional characters. Like I call them one-dimensional because they are. But yeah, it's like what you guys just heard there. True. People, I've had arguments with people over on Twitter because, like, I would say, yeah, I'm not looking forward to a season 4, which is not gonna happen. But I need to make sure to remember to add that in this. Because I recorded all this before that news came out. But people got mad because I said, yeah, I'm not looking forward to season 4. They're saying, oh, you're trying to take it from us. So I'm like, I'm not trying to take anything from you guys. I just don't like this series, period. And a lot of the people that were arguing with me on Twitter were saying stuff like, oh, like, you know, they're basically saying that like they're only watching for Jake, Devin, and Lexi. If that's the case, they should not be watching these movies. They should not be watching this series. They're watching for all the wrong reasons. Because I'm watching for Chucky. Like, there would be no series if there was no Chucky. You get me? Like, why would you sit there and say, oh, like, I'm watching, like, you know, like I said, like, if you like this series, cool. Like, good for you. But, like, how are you going to sit there and say that you're only watching for, like, these characters? Like, go watch Riverdale. Go watch that. Like, what are you doing? Like, it makes no sense. Like, you're watching for nonsensical reasons. Like, that's my problem. Like, that's kind of like, you know, I don't, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense is what I'm saying. Like, it makes zero sense. Like, these people are watching for very bizarre reasons. It's like if I said that I was watching for Miss Fairchild. No, like, I like Miss Fairchild, but no, like, I'm watching for Chucky because I'm a fan of Chucky. Like, these people, they're only watching, realistically, they're probably only watching because they identify with these characters, which, you know, a lot of people identify with these kind of characters. Like you know, Nev Campbell's, you know, Sidney Prescott, like, for example, or Laurie Strode. People identify with these Survivor characters. That's okay. But, like, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense that, like, you know, I don't know, like, it's like if people said they're only watching for, like, you know, like, if you really think about it, like, saying that you are only watching for, like, those characters doesn't make a whole lot of sense either, because then you're basically saying that, like, cause like I said, like, if there's no Ghostface, if there's no Boogeyman or Michael Myers, like, there would be no movie, like, so it's not really, it makes zero sense, like, it makes no sense to sit there that, like, you can say that one of the main reasons you're watching is because of the character. It wouldn't make any sense to say that the only reason you're watching is because of that character, because, like I said, like, you know, they're not supposed to be, like, they're supposed to be a big part of the, you know, the films and stuff. They're supposed to be, like, the good that combats the evil. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to, like, I guess I'm getting sidetracked again, but, it just made me so mad, because, like, I've been a fan of this series for, like, since I was a kid. Like, I grew up watching Chucky, and it's just, like, it just felt insulting. It's like, I've been a fan since I was a kid. It's like, I understand this series better than most people. And being told that, like, they're only watching for those characters, and in my opinion, they're all one note. Like, and there's great ways to make these characters great. And I'm not gonna lie, like, Jake and Devin are both great characters in season 1. But season 2, they just dropped the ball on them completely. I don't feel like they developed their characters right. And that's what bothers me about those characters, is they're not, like, really taking these characters and doing the most that they can to, like, really flesh them out, make them feel real. They just kind of feel like fanfiction characters. I don't want my characters to feel like fanfiction characters. But like I said, like, season 1, like, it was, I felt like that they rushed, they really rushed, Lexi's, like, redemption arc, kind of. But I felt like if they had paced her redemption properly, I feel like, you know, she could be a great character, Jake could be a great character, Devin could be a great character, but, like, it's all in the writing. And it's like, yeah, exactly, like Bruce was saying, you know, we're all here for Chucky. If, like I said, like, it's okay to like those characters, but, like, it just kind of, like, it made me feel some type of way being told that, like, the only reason they're watching is because of those characters. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. But, you know, I should probably continue editing. I keep getting, like, these rants. But I have strong, like, opinions about season 2 and 3. Like, I don't... Buff Chucky, fuck Buff Chucky. Like, and he returns in season 3. Like, he makes a return to season... And I didn't like that. But I'll always have an issue with Buff Chucky. Like, he's, like, literally, like, a good Chucky, too. I don't like good Chucky either. And good Chucky is really confusing, honestly. Like, I feel like there's definitely one that, like, I feel like the writing is really terrible with good Chucky, because they like there's a lot of potential to do something really creative with the idea of a good Chucky. It just makes it because like they make it seem like, oh yeah, he's been evil all along, but like what like none of it makes any sense. Like I don't know if he's like supposed to be evil, like but see like good but secretly evil, or if he's supposed like what is good Chucky like. You know, it just he doesn't make any sense to me. Like he bugs me a lot. That's why I don't like good Chucky.
No offense to people who like this series, but some of them are watching only for Devin, Jake, and Lexi. Like I said, one-dimensional characters.
Like I said, I'm probably to get hate because of my opinions for these characters, but I'm not trying to like ruffle any feathers by saying that they're one-dimensional. They just are. Like I've been writing for years. Like I've been writing since I was a kid. Like I used to write stories on my free time. I used to want to be an author when I was a child. I went through so many different like phases where I wanted to be a game developer. I wanted to be an author until I finally fell and wanted to be a director, and I've stuck to that since. But like, I used to write all the time, and I know that like I'm not like as good of a writer as some people, but even I know that like, you know, your characters are important to your story. You know, like properly developing your characters and writing them to where like they feel like they're fleshed out and feel real. Like that's what you want in your characters. And I just don't get that vibe with Jake, Devin, or Lexi. Like season 1 had a lot of potential to really like do something good with their characters, and they just dropped the ball in my opinion after season 1. Like I said, season 1 is by far the strongest out of the whole entire series. But you know, like I said, like the writing is like it just falters after season 1. It's sad.
One-dimensional characters, I don't understand, but they watch it for that reason.
Let's see. I'm just gonna like remove all that. By the way, like 7 concurrent viewers. I appreciate you guys for watching. By the way, 7 concurrent on YouTube. I'm not sure what. I think Kick is the one that has the smallest amount. This guy. Hey, what's up, Video Creep? How you doing? I'm gonna check how. I don't have any views on Kick. Kick is cool, I guess. I'm not really a super big fan of Kick. It's funny because there's an old app by the name of Kick, and it was like an old like texting app. It's just weird how like there's also a streaming service named that now. I'm full congested. Let's see.
I don't understand, but I will say something I didn't like about how they handled Dabala in this season is I don't like how they handled the spirit well. But I will say,
okay, I think that like I could cut to here. my in betweens I go to the grave with. Yeah, I've never edited on stream before, but I saw Dead Meat do it. And I'm like, I kind of want to do that. I would normally not do this, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I kind of want to see how it does. It's fun. It's just very nerve wracking because like the in betweens, like you're saying, it's nerve wracking because I mess up a lot in these recordings and I'm not even gonna lie. I would like sometimes I burp in my recordings. Like if I had drank something, I'll like burp, and people I've had my friends like kind of like dog on me about it.
but I will say something.
Let's see.
I will say
Okay, I could just skip to here, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun. I'm just trying to get myself to edit because I'm having a hard time sitting down editing this one video. I'm like, I don't want to, like, because it's Chucky related. And I'm like, I'm just kind of over Chucky these days. But I'm forcing myself to edit it because it's like, let's see. See how long it is? It's like, well, now it's at 1 hour and 6, so it'll go under an hour, hopefully.
But I will say, I don't like how they handled the spirit world element, and that ball was... The ball was cringy and bad on it.
Oh, yeah, the dog ball stuff. My arms are slow waiting for my script. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm reading off of like a note thing, but yeah, I understand what you're saying because I've done all of that, like the slow reading, and yeah, I definitely get it 100%.
But I will say, I don't like how they handled the spirit world element, and that ball was cringy and bad on it, and that ball was cringy element, and that ball was
okay. I could cut right here, I think.
Element, and that ball was cringy and bad, honestly.
My raws are like 50 minutes. My uploads are like 15. Oh wow. Yeah, that's usually my videos are a lot shorter, but this review I was like I just kind of went off like in my review. So like this is like one of my longest reviews. This actually might be my longest one. I just like went off when it came to this, but like I have like 2 other videos that are like an hour, like around an hour that I need to edit as well. But I was like you know, like I usually like record like under like an hour like videos. Like I usually like have like a recording that's like 30 minutes, and I'll cut that down to like it'll be between like 10 to like 25 usually, and I'll cut it down to like around like 15 to like sometimes even 8 minutes. I think that my most recent upload's an 8-minute long video. My Terrifier. I'll check on my phone right now. My Terrifier 4 video that I just released a couple weeks ago was like, let's see, it's 8 minutes and 57 seconds. And I have a stream review that's 11 minutes and 17. And then my Terrifier 3 review is 23 minutes. My Hiscus After Dark, 10 minutes. You know, G Fuel video, the Stab Stimulant, 7 minutes. My last Terrifier 3 news video, 8. And then I did like my Arthur Cloud video where I called him, he showed up at my house. That's watch that, guys. It's a great video. That's 6 minutes. Wait to see the finished product. I appreciate it. This review I filmed it in May, and this was like a couple months before I actually met Brad Dorff and Fiona Dorff, because I met them earlier this year with my friend DMG Industries, and I also met him for the first time, which was also like a shitload of fun. And yeah, like I recorded this like ahead of time, so like a lot of my like the stuff that I say, I'm very like harsh with like my opinions, but like I don't do it to like be rude or anything or like attack anyone. It's just like I'm just being brutally honest about how I feel. And like, you know, like Del Balla, for example, there's a lot of inconsistency, like stuff in like the lore of the franchise that has to do with like the voodoo, and yeah, like it's like that the Del Balla stuff like correlates to that. Gotta finish this more.
They made for like Chucky sees Don Balla as himself because of like.
Oh, by the way, I don't think that the actual Don Balla, like the deity of Don Balla, that's not yeah, he's not actually that's not how he is in real life, or that's not what their religion believes. I feel you on the Chucky thing. I'm there with the horror content in general. I was saying about just making hard pivot and talking about music, not saying shit one day, just uploading a GNX review. Yeah, definitely. I try it. I would definitely try it, because for me, I've just been having a lot of like I've been thinking a lot about like just life and like my channel, and I have recognition that my channel is not in particularly the best place right now, and So I'm just trying to work on getting to a better place with, you know, I feel like a lot of like things about like my content currently. I just want to like switch things up and see if I can like do something that works for me better. I still want to fight you on season 3 because I couldn't feel more different. I dig it so much. Yeah, and you know, I definitely probably have my like different like beliefs and stuff when it comes to your opinions on season 3, but yeah, like either way, like I mean, I'm glad that you liked it because I even though I didn't like it, like I think that it's still okay for other people to enjoy it. I have just a lot of gripes since I've been a fan of this franchise since I was a kid, and I I don't know. There's just a lot of like issues I find in the writing, and so yeah, I don't like season 3. I yeah, like I said, like I'm okay with like people like liking it and stuff. Like I don't have any issues with it. 'Cause I know a lot of people that like season 3. I know like I think just to name a few, like I know that like one of them I'm pretty sure is like my buddy Scream King. I think he likes season 3 as well, and I think Kay Kaylee McCoy. I think her name's Kaylee McCoy. I think she likes season 3. So it's like I don't have any issues with people who like it, but I don't like it. I have like a whole like laundry list of reasons why I hate season 3. Like I just I like you'll definitely see it, and like there's also like if you watch it from beginning to end, you'll see that like the quality dips a lot throughout the series, and to me that's a problem. Like they went like season like 1 started off like, or season 3 started off strong with episodes like 1 and 2, and then it just kind of like slowly descends. And I think the old Chucky was a great choice though. I do like the old Chucky stuff. I think that it was handled pretty good. I think in this review I said I wanted more from it, but old Chucky's not bad. Like I think that like actually what's funny is the convention I went to. Me and my buddy DM dude, we met a girl that had a replica of the old Chucky. We took a picture with it, and it was dope. Like that was awesome. I definitely like, and even like I asked a question to Brad Dourif when they're doing like the panel thing, and he said that his favorite design was old Chucky, and I think that's pretty cool. Like I think old Chucky, I think that's a really cool idea, and I will say out of everything in season 3, old Chucky was at least it was cool. I liked it. I like I said, I think in this review I said I wanted more from it, but I think that like that's still something that like people have been wanting to see for like ever. Funny me getting sidetracked from this.
They made for like Chucky sees Don Ball as himself.
The reason why he sees him, himself as Don Ball is because he like takes the form of like I don't know how they worded it, but basically since like Chucky's like a narcissist, he took the form of like himself. Yeah, I don't know. Don Ball is supposed to be like he's not supposed to be a being of evil, but they like turn him into one. Like he's a godlike being, in a sense. But like he's not supposed to be like evil. Like if you look up anything about Don Ball, that's not like what he represents. And that's another reason. And I don't know if I like actually say it in this review, but I even like took a note down like while I was at work one day to like remember to bring it up in like the review, because Don Ball is not supposed to be an evil being, and they like made him one, and that's pretty weird. It's just inconsistent, and that's why me like the writing team like don't really know like they don't really know how to like implement the voodoo without it not like without it kind of like retconning stuff basically, and I don't like
They
that.
made for like Chucky sees Don Ball as himself because of like how narcissistic Chucky is, I guess.
Oh yeah, then it was kind of weird. Some people would say it's funny, but like the White House being filled with like little like Chucky like presidential styled busts That was pretty funny, in a sense, I guess. Like I said, I thought it was all kind of cringy, but I think that, like, if you're someone who likes that kind of stuff, you'll find it funny. I think that, like, the tone I want to see back is, like, Bride of Chucky. I feel like that's, like, the perfect tone where it's, like, a good mix of horror and comedy is, like, that's kind of something that bothers me, is that, like, there's really, that, like, balance isn't there. It just kind of bugs me.
And this dialogue between them is just really, and it's cringy, and it's not Predator's fault. Obviously, it's the writers, because it's just that the way that
Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if this even fits.
narcissistic Chucky is, I guess. It's just that the way that this whole spirit world and the Diabolic stuff is handled this season, I don't fuck with it at all.
Let's see, I'm gonna go back a little
It's
bit.
cringy, and it's not Predator's fault. Obviously, it's cringy, and this dialogue between them is just really.
I guess I got cut to, like, right here.
It's cringy, and it's not Predator's fault.
I love it. I gotta get out of here, but I want to drop in to spread love. Have a dope stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. But, you know, I appreciate you for dropping by.
It's cringy, and it's not Predator's fault. Obviously, it's the writers, because it's not Predator. It's cringy, and it's cringy, and
I'm probably gonna cut right here. Because, like I said, I'm not trying to attack anyone. But, like, sometimes I'll say something and it seems like I'm, like, kind of, like, throwing, like, spears at, the people who, like, work on the show. And I don't want it to come off like that.
it's just that the way that this whole spirit world.
And so, like, I like, will remove stuff like that. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm, like, just kind of, like, hating on people. Because I don't like a simple show that takes a character that I love and kind of, like, do weird stuff with them. Like,
It was just really.
This
It's
bothers
cringy,
me.
and it's just that the way that this whole spirit world and the Diabolic stuff is handled this season, I don't fuck with it at all.
yeah, like I said, like, the doll ball stuff, like, I remember to, like, even if I'll probably have to, like, on here, like, record, like, a quick, like, snippet and, like, sneak it in. But, like, you know, like, I gotta do that with, like, talking about season 4 being canceled, like, this Chucky series, because I need to, like, sneak those in, because there's, like, you know, there's just, like, moments like that, where, like, since this is, like, an older recording, I'm not up to date with stuff. There's talks about a new movie. Some people think it's gonna be Chucky in space. I hope to God not. People are like joking around about Terrifier 4 being set in space. I hope not. Unless you do like a Doom style thing and you like make it towards like set up Mars and like it's like fucking like imps that are dressed up like Art the Clown. No. That's kind of a joke, by the way. But like I don't know, the space stuff, I'm not like, I don't know, not everything needs to go to space. Like, I think it's a weird thing. It's kind of like if I, like, got, like, Dreadface's, like, franchise established. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna send Dreadface up to space. He would not make sense up in space. Like, you know, like, I don't want to see that. I wouldn't want to do something like that for my own franchise. You know what I mean? And speaking of Dreadface, I need to really, like, get working on some scripts for that. I might, if I can, like, figure something out, because I'm trying to save up for a camera currently. If I can figure something out, I am going to try to get a Dreadface short film out, hopefully in 2025. And it could be kind of like a proof of concept to kind of, like, get people entranced into the world of Dreadface and get people interested in the character. Kind of like, doll thing is kind of like sort of like a proof of concept for the character Psych. Well, it's kind of like I kind of call it a prototype demo. it's more of like a prototype demo. Just be like, oh, look at this new cool character, and he's now on the channel. Basically, that's kind of what that is, basically. And so, I yeah, I definitely wanna like kind of like do the same with Dreadface, but like since this will like I have like this idea in my head, and I want to talk about it so bad because I'm really excited to pull it off, but I don't want to spoil it because you know I have a very strong like vision for the Dreadface character and what exactly his purpose is and like what where he stands within like horror and like kind of like what he does and why he does it. Like have a very strong vision for all of that. I just don't want to like spoil too much. All my close friends that know my passion for Dreadface knows what I want to do with the character though. And I have a really strong idea for like a short film. And I'm really excited. I think it'll be dope. I'm currently trying to like work out ways in my head to give Dreadface more of a personality. So he's not just a masked killer that goes around murdering people. Because I don't want him to just be a masked killer. Like, because he wears a mask, he goes around killing people. But I don't want him to just be that. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm trying to figure out ways to like flesh his character out, basically. Where it's not just that, basically. But like, my short film idea currently, the most I'll say is the title of it's going to be The Executioner. That's what it's going to be called. And like I said, it's going to be a proof of concept for the character. It's going to get people acquainted with him, basically. And so that when the short film, or when the feature-length film, when I start working on that, people will like be like, okay, that's like, kind of like what they did with like Terrifier, how Arthur Clown has his own like short film and stuff, and all that came into like All Hallows Eve basically, and then they decided to make Arthur Clown like a full-on character. Why was it Andy this season at all besides a dream sequence? I have no idea. I don't know, dream sequence just to throw people off. I knew it was a dream sequence immediately when it happened. I don't know, like, I met Brad Dourif, or not, well, I met Brad Dourif, yes, but I also met, like, Alex Vincent. Like, I actually met him at the convention I went to. I should have brought my Cult of Chucky thing, like, the little, like, gore patch that I got off of eBay, so that Brad, like, it would have been cool to have, like, Brad, Alex Vincent and Fiona Dourif all sign it, because, because, like, Cult of Chucky will always kind of have a special place in my heart, just because of, that's how I got started, like, that's how I got my following, was from Cult of Chucky content. And so it'll always have a special place in my heart, even though Cult of Chucky is not a perfect movie either. It has its flaws, but, I would still like to, like, kind of like just, get that signed eventually. But yeah, I don't know why he wasn't in it. But I guess because, like, season 2 is supposed to be, like, the last thing that they did Chucky related, because they kind of had that thing where, like, Alex Vincent or Andy Barkley and like Kyle, they both leave at the end. It's like showing clips from Child's Play 2. I have no idea. Like I said, I met Alex Vincent, and I met Brad and Fiona. I still can't believe that I met them. Like, that's still crazy to me. Will there be a new Chucky movie picking off where it left off? From what I'm hearing, yes. I heard that there's gonna be like Chucky 8. It's technically Chucky 8. It hasn't been revealed what it's gonna be like, but they said it's supposed to take take place where it left off. I'm not particularly the most excited about it, just because I don't think it's gonna be any good. But who knows? Maybe Tommy C will surprise us. Hopefully. But I don't really have much high hopes for it. I think it's gonna be terrible. And honestly, it feels a little uninspired to me. I think I called let's see, I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Schedule this season, I don't fuck with it at all. And honestly, it feels a little uninspired to me.
Yeah, like I said, I just go ham on this. I don't think I've ever been harsher in a review ever. Like I said, I went so harsh in this review that like I even worry that I said like too many like I worry sometimes I was a little too rude because of the way I worded things, and so I have my worries.
The voodoo stuff has been retconned to hell.
It has been retconned to hell, unfortunately. Like, as somebody who likes the voodoo stuff, I don't like that it's been retconned so much. It doesn't feel like the people who write about the voodoo in the series like it at all. They write about it like it's kind of like a burden to the franchise.
Absolutely fucking retconned to hell. It's crazy how badly they handled the voodoo.
Okay, so I don't need any of that. I'm going to cut that out.
And because of that, there's no stakes. One bit. There's no stakes to any of it.
That is true. There's no stakes. I'm just going to be sitting here agreeing with everything I said, even though I'm the one that said it. But, like, it's just sad. I don't know. I have strong opinions about this franchise because I love this franchise. I'll always love Chucky, but I just don't like seeing it in such a bad spot. Like, personally, like, in my opinion, it's in a terrible spot. And that'll always bother me, no matter what. Like, I don't think anyone can change my opinion about that. It's always going to bug me.
Any of it. It's just all over the place. And then it's like, say, oh, like, how are we going to make this work? Okay, we'll just use voodoo. We'll just make...
Let's see.
Any of it. It's just all over the place. And then it's like, say, oh, like... How are we going to make this work? Okay, we'll just use voodoo. We'll just make voodoo a part of... We'll just use voodoo to, like, help tell the story or whatever.
So this is going to have to get cut. Let's see.
It's just all over the place. And then it's like, say, oh, like, how are we going to make this work? Okay, we'll just use voodoo. We'll just make voodoo a part... Okay, we'll just use voodoo. We'll just make voodoo a part of...
Okay, I'm going to cut that.
Any of it. It's just all over the place. And then it's like, say, oh, like, how are we going to make this work? We'll just use voodoo. We'll just make voodoo a part of... We'll just use voodoo to, like, help tell the... We'll just use voodoo. Just use voodoo. We'll just make voodoo... We'll just use voodoo to, like, help tell the story or whatever. It's just annoying. It's like...
Okay, I could remove that. And that.
Oh, like, how are we going to make this work? We'll just use voodoo to, like, help tell the story or whatever. It's just annoying. It's like the only way that they could get through some of, you know, it's just annoying. It's like the only way that they could get through.
Like I said, the only thing that worries me about this is that people are going to see this review and they're not going to really listen to my actual critiques. Just be, oh, you're just homophobic, and I hate that so much. That's why, like I said, that's why I don't really like the Chucky fandom anymore. Like I like the old fans. I like the people that had been a fan, like in the fandom and were actually like respectful of me and like, you know, it felt like an intertwined community. Now it's like filled with toxic fans, and I hate it. Like the TV show is probably the worst thing that's happened to this franchise because now it's just filled with really toxic children that like will basically just attack like people for like no good reason. It's sad. It's like everyone's at each other's throat. It's just like it's worse than when the remake came out because I know that the remake was a little divisive. Like it was very like divisive, like in a sense of like so many people. It's either you loved the remake or you hated it, and you know, I was on the side, like, after I saw the film, I was on the side of loving the remake, but, like, so many people still hated it, and I feel like that the TV show did more damage than good. Like, just in general than the remake did. I felt like the remake was, I felt like the remake definitely did a lot more for the franchise positively, because the people who liked the remake were nice, and they're respectful in a sense. Like, people, they didn't like Dominic. A lot of them didn't, but the TV show now, like, ever since that happened, even before the first season like aired, I was running into issues with the fans. Like, fucking, I'm not gonna say his name, but like the people who have been around long enough, like, they know who I'm talking about. I did a little exposed video about a certain someone in the Chucky community, and he's just really toxic. He's just not a very good person. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not even gonna say his name, but he like ruffled a lot of feathers, and he like had like these people that were like backing him up, and they tried to cancel me and it didn't work, because they're all a bunch of toxic like people on Twitter. Like, that's why I don't like Twitter. But yeah, and he like kept going back and forth, and he like he 1 minute wanted to like squash everything and be cool, and I was fine with that. And then he'd go to like wanting to like have my head on his stick. It was weird. Like, I didn't like that kid at all, and he was like role playing with like underage like children. It's just weird. Like, so I'm not gonna say his name. Like, if you look up exposed video or something on my channel, it'll probably pop up. Like, I don't even want to pay that like person to like mind. Like, I don't want to say his name just because he just wasn't a very good person, and so I don't want to like give him any sort of like recognition.
Any of it. It's just all over the place, and then it's like, say, oh, like, how are we gonna make this work? We'll just use voodoo to like help tell the story or whatever. It's just annoying. It's like the only way that they could get through some of, these plot points. The only way they could get through like some of these like plot issues is because of the voodoo. They literally just.
Okay, I would get rid of that.
It's like the only way they could get through like some of these like plot issues is because of the voodoo. They literally just use the voodoo, like I said, for like a plot device. That's all it is at this point.
Yep, that's true. I find myself agreeing more and more the more that I hear myself say it. Definitely I'm gonna have to do like more of these editing streams. I'll have to do like a stream in the future where I'll like edit I'll like show the full process of recording a video. I'll like record something, and I'll like throw it into my like computer and edit it while on stream. I'll have to do that sometime. That would be a fun like idea for a stream. Excuse me.
What is this point? Because they have no creative way of using it. On that seance,
Oh god, the seance. I hated that scene.
This point. Because they have no creative way of using it.
Man, don't even get me started on that goddamn seance. I hated it. And I think it's a great idea to try to contact, or like, yeah, like, I thought it was a cool like concept to bring a seance into like the Chucky franchise. I thought the idea of doing an exorcism on Chucky was a cool idea, but I don't feel like they handled it well. Like, I don't think they handled either one well. Like, I felt like they could have done something cool with that.
On that seance, I'm not gonna lie, I think that a seance in a Chucky movie is an interesting idea, except one thing. It's really cringy, and it gets us nowhere.
Exactly. I'm literally over here agreeing with myself. Exactly, yo. I feel like that's the main motto for this franchise. Look at this cool new thing we're bringing to the franchise. Look what we're doing with the lore. Oh, but guess what? It goes nowhere. Like, that's my issue with this franchise. Like, I don't like when you're dangling cool things in front of me and then say, oh, yep, nope. You want it to go somewhere cool? Well, fuck you. Like, I don't like that. Like, By the way, what's up, Israel? How are you doing? Like, you see, I'm doing the the editing stream, like I was talking about. Hell yeah! I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm getting a little too like into talking about stuff, but I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm having more fun than I thought it would. Once it started getting like rolling, it's fun. Like doing one of these streams, and I might have to like do more of these streams, like just as a way to get myself to like work on content more, because I feel like a lot of my issue is that like I want to work on stuff, but like I have no motivation to, and I feel like this is like basically nudging me to work on stuff, so I might have to do this more often.
It's really cringy, and it gets us nowhere. Like,
damn right. Like I said, the moral of the series. Hey, look at this cool new like plot. Like, yo, look at this cool new thing we're doing. Not going anywhere. Nope, fuck you. Like, we're running it out of the series. Like, fuck you. You thought it was cool? Yeah, well, fuck you. You wanted Miss Fairchild to be a big part of season 3? Yeah, well, fuck you. Guess what? She gets strangled by a flag. Fuck you.
Except one thing. It's really cringy, and it gets us nowhere.
I don't appreciate terrible writing. I'm just saying.
Like, if we were to cut this scene out, it would barely... If we were to cut this scene out, it would barely even matter. It probably wouldn't even matter, honestly. If we cut out this seance scene and pretend like it never happened,
people wouldn't even, like, notice. They'd be like, oh, like, this is a little bit shorter than usual. This is a short episode. Like, they would just ask why it's so short. They wouldn't realize that there's supposed to be a seance episode there. Or a seance, like, scene there. That's
if
my
we were
problem
to cut
with
this scene out, it would barely even matter. It probably wouldn't even matter, honestly. If we cut out this seance scene and pretend like it never happened, it wouldn't matter because there's literally no point for it to happen. It's just there. Like, it just feels like it's just there just because, oh, like, well, what's a new thing we could try? Oh, we could try a seance. But again, it gets us nowhere. It's just there.
Exactly. Like I said, I keep agreeing with myself, but like I'm spitting facts. Like, you know, if I had a rapper name, I'd be called Facts the Rapper, because like I'm over here spitting straight up facts. I'm gonna get rid of all this dead air. It makes the content flow way better. This is why I like DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is like, if you want to edit videos, DaVinci Resolve's free. Like, I'm paying like a subscription right now for DaVinci just because I want like extra stuff. But like, actually, the real reason why I did is because I wanted to use an effect for my doll thing short film, and like the effect I needed, you had to, is locked behind like the DaVinci Resolve Studio, and so I had to like, you know, basically like I had to kind of like look up a way to get like a subscription. I pulled it off. How old would I have to be for you to maybe even react to one of my films? I don't know how to answer that. How old? Like, I don't remember ever saying that anyone had to be a certain age. I don't like how Gwen and Gwenda were written in season 2. Both of them act like dumbasses. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that they wrote the characters to, like, basically not, they wrote them in a way where, like, I don't know how to explain it. By the way, to jump back to the Craig's question, maybe I could, like, when I do another reaction stream, I could always react to one of your projects and that. Like, I don't really remember ever having an age requirement for anything like that. But, yeah, they wrote them in a way where, like, they forgot the events of Sea of Chucky, and that bothered me. I hated that. It made no sense that they don't remember the events of Sea of Chucky. And they don't explain it either. Like, that shit bothered me so much. Like, they don't remember that, like, they don't remember anything. Like, yeah, so I don't like the way they acted. I liked the person who played Gwen and Gwenda. I thought that they, they're technically not binary, but yeah, I thought that they did a decent job. I just didn't like that. Really, like I said, they like forgot the events of Seed and Chucky. That bothered me. It does make them look quite stupid. Really cool. Also, sorry about the question. I'm just curious because you keep cutting out. But yeah, I definitely.
If we were to cut this scene out, it would barely even matter. It probably wouldn't even matter, honestly. If we cut out this seance scene and pretend like it never happened, it wouldn't matter because there's literally no point for it to happen. It's just there. Like, it just feels like it's just there just because, what's a new thing we could try? Oh, we could try a seance. But again, it gets us nowhere. It's just there.
Oh, yeah. See how well that flows. Like that's why I do so many cuts because it makes it flow in a way where like it's not. There's not too many long pauses. The film is gonna be long. I definitely don't like super long. I like react to the short film. Maybe the next stream I do next will be like one of my old group reactions. I'll get like a group of my friends along like with me to react to stuff. I miss doing that, but yeah, like I just feel like as long as it's not like super duper long where it takes up a lot of time, like I think it's good. I'm talking at like an hour, like I think that at the lowest I'd prefer it to be like at least like maybe like the at maximum probably like 15 or 20 minutes, like not super long.
But again, it gets us nowhere. It's just there. Also, side note. So I heard that Lexi in real life, yeah, she's 16. I heard that the guy that plays Grant in real life is 20. I've heard that he's in his 20s.
And people, here's the thing about that. Like, I heard this from one of my friends. I'm not sure how true it is because I can't find his age anywhere. I had friends who rubbed off the wrong way about her having a romance with, like, the actor's a 20-year-old person. And the fans that like the show aren't understanding that these characters, like, yeah, like, they may play like teenagers, but, like, it's weird if you're having them interact like this with, like, grown-ass men, like, on sets. Like I said, I'm not sure how true it is. I don't know, like, but that's what I was told. I was told that the actor of Grant is 20, and that's like weird that the people who are organizing this show are having I don't know, like it just does. It's like why isn't Grant like the age of Lexi or something? It's weird.
Here also.
I can think of a few other instances that works at too, like where films of like had like filmed really weird scenes. Kick-Ass 2 has a scene like that where Hit Girl kisses Kick-Ass at the end, and I'm pretty sure Kick-Ass when that was filmed, I think he's 20, and I think Chloe Grace Moretz is like 16. It's just like I don't know, like that shit's weird. Like I'm not gonna lie, that shit's fucking weird. I'm just saying.
Where it's just there. Also, side note. So I heard that Lexi in real life, yeah, she's 16. I heard that the guy that plays Grant in real life is 20. I've heard that he's in his 20s.
And like I said, I don't know if that's completely true or not, but that's what I've heard.
If that's actually true, then it's predatory.
Sorry, not long. I meant to like maybe 6 or more minutes long. Oh, 6 minutes. That's not bad for a short film. Like 6 minutes is actually that's a little longer than Doll Thing, so that's not bad at all. Like 6 minutes is that's a reasonable length. I don't think anything like that's too long.
If that's actually true, then it's predatory for them to have romantic scenes together. I'm sorry, it is.
Like I said, it's just weird, you know.
I don't know. Whenever I talked about these issues on Twitter, people are trying to like justify and say, "Oh, like in the context of the show, they're both teenagers. They're both in high school." But like I said, I heard we already.
They said the same thing about the kissing scene with Chucky and Devin. That, by the way, fuck that scene. That shit's weird.
I don't know. Whenever I talked about these issues on Twitter,
that's why I don't use Twitter. Like, it's filled with so many stupid people. Twitter's just a cesspool of idiots. That's why I don't use it. Like, everyone's so toxic on there. It's just like, how can you be so toxic? Like, you guys just sit on Twitter all day and just, like, go after people for what? Like, why? It's like, you know, y'all are, like, just terrible-ass people. Like, the people out there are just awful. That's why I don't use it. Even the trailer thought Gwen was Gwen and Gwen was Glinda because his see short hair like the doll for... Yeah, I don't know why they made Gwenda have short hair and Gwen have long hair. That was... I don't know why they did that. The only thing I can imagine is they wanted to throw people off, and it's just like, why? I just thought it was really bizarre.
I've heard that he's in his 20s. If that's actually true, then it's predatory for them to have romantic scenes together. I'm sorry.
And also, I don't remember if I stressed it enough, but Gwen doesn't act like Gwen in season 2, and Gwenda doesn't act like Gwenda. It's just really weird, and those characters aren't the same. You know what I mean?
Sorry, it is. I don't know. Whenever I talked about these issues on Twitter, people are trying to like justify and say, "Oh, like in the context of the show, they're both teenagers. They're both in high school." But like I said, I heard we already know that Lexi's actress is.
I'm gonna check something. Let's see. For some reason, I don't know why, I don't think I really cared too much to, like, no one brought it up, but, it says that my bit rate on my, Twitch stream is too high. What? That's weird. I don't know, it's fine on everything else, it's fine on YouTube.
16, but I heard, we already know that Lexi's actress is 16, but I heard, and I couldn't find it anywhere, so I'm not 100%, but I heard that Grant's actor is 20. And for those who don't remember who Grant is, he is...
Yeah, I didn't mind Grant's character. I just don't like that they, I don't know, I don't like that he was fucking... He's 20 and Lexi's actress is like 16.
I heard, we already know that Lexi's actress is 16, but I heard, and I couldn't find it anywhere, so I'm not 100%, but I heard that Grant's actor is 20. And for those who don't remember who Grant is, he is the older son of the president. Is 20. And for those who don't remember who Grant is, he is the older son of the president. He is the older son of the president. Just to kind of give you guys a little...
Okay.
He is the older son of the president. Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a jog of your memory, just in case. But if that's true, then... Yeah, no, that's awful. They shouldn't be, just in case. But if that's true, then yeah, no, that's awful. They shouldn't be doing that. Personally, I don't think they should be doing that. The older son of the president, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a jog of your memory, just in case. But if that's true...
Hey, Galaxy Wolf, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. As you can see, I'm just editing my Season 3 review that is way past overdue. If I get lucky, I could have this out on New Year's. I'm going to try to get it out on New Year's Day. Because, honestly, I think that this year, I feel like I definitely need to step my game up for next year. And so, I'm probably going to release this. I'm going to try to get it out on New Year's Day, and I'm going to try to get a couple other videos out. I actually have a Sinister Posse video that I want to get out. I kind of want to see if there's still interest in those characters, or interest in that universe. I'm very mixed. I'm not going to lie, I've been having mixed feelings about Chucky vs. Slappy 3. As much as I want to release it, I've been thinking a lot about that too, and I'm not sure, like, I'm having second thoughts, basically. And I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't know. Like, we'll have to wait and see, but, you know, I hope you're doing good, Galaxy Wolf.
Jog of your memory, just in case. So to get back to the Spirit World stuff, some of it's cool. Some of it's neat. Like, there's literally a throwback to season. There's literally a throwback to season. So to get back to the Spirit World stuff, some of it's cool. Some of it's neat. Like, there's literally a throwback to season. There's literally a throwback to season 1.
Honestly, season 1 had such a great start. Like episode 1, I thought was decent to season. Oh wow, I'm getting really close to being done with this. Let's see. Okay, so hopefully it's seeming like this is gonna be under an hour, which I hope so. It's gonna probably be at most probably 40 minutes long. But I'm off to a great start.
There's literally a throwback to season 1, and I don't particularly hate season 1 of Chucky. I still think it has issues, but I don't particularly hate it because it feels the most like Chucky. I hate season 1. I still think it has issues, but I don't particularly hate it because it feels the most like Chucky. It feels like they actually tried with season 1, and in seasons 2 and 3 they just thought, oh, like, let's treat our audience like babies, and
oh my god, like, oh jeez,
just do all this like dumb nonsensical stuff, because that's literally what it is. It's, you know, the majority of
okay, get rid of this
stuff, because that's literally what it is. It's the majority of the Chucky series. It feels like they're treating their audience like children, and that shouldn't be the case. Okay. The majority of the Chucky series, it feels like they're treating their audience like children, and that shouldn't be the case.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
But
let's see. Fix this.
They're treating their audience like children. Their audience like they're treating their audience like children, and that shouldn't be the case.
Okay, let's see how this sounds.
They're treating their audience like they're treating their audience like children, and that shouldn't be the case. I find it fascinating, but I find it fascinating that Jake and his father, make amends and they see each other. I find it fascinating that Jake and his father, make amends and they see each other. However, there's a few problems with the spirit world and how they handle a few things. So, they dropped the ball on Buff Chucky's deep voice. By the way, fuck Buff Chucky. I hate Buff Chucky.
I would never let them live that down. I hate Buff Chucky. I don't care what it says. I absolutely hate Buff Chucky. Like, I can't stand him.
Jake and his father, make amends and they see each other. However, there's a few problems with the spirit world and how they handle a few things. So, they dropped the ball on Buff Chucky's deep voice. By the way, fuck Buff Chucky. I hate Buff Chucky.
They also dropped the ball on Fiona Durf actually sounding like Chucky. When she's in makeup of like the young Chucky, because she's really good at makeup. I really like the way she looks in the Charles E. Ray outfit. Like, it actually looks like, I think that like it looks good. I just don't like how they like dropped the ball in her voice. Like, you can tell it's her. I don't know why they did to give her like Chucky's voice. That was kind of odd.
I hate Buff Chucky. They also didn't make Nika's voice Brad Dourif's voice. Like, you know, like how they also didn't make Fiona Dourif's voice Brad Dourif's voice. You know how she like. They also didn't make Fiona Dourif's voice Brad Dourif's voice. You know how she like dresses up like.
Don't get me wrong, Fiona Dourif has a really great impression of her father. It's just a little odd. I think Watson playing Glinda works better because they were an unknown actor for season 2. They had a better script to work with. Everyone would have loved this character a lot more. Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like, cause I thought that the idea that like Chucky's daughter is just like this evil like hooligan. I think that was cool for like the idea when they like introduced that at the end of Seed, but they ultimately didn't go down that route for season 2, and it kind of bothered me a bit. So I'm like, why didn't you like make her like evil? Because that gives a really cool dynamic where Gwen is still the goody two shoes, but Glenda is, you know, she's pure evil, and you know, and Gwen would probably still love his sister either way, but like, you know, she's just pure evil, and it would go for it'd have a really cool dynamic with those characters, and they didn't do it. And so yeah, I liked seeing the Glenda doll back. Don't get me wrong, it's Gigi now, I guess. But it just bothered me that like really at the end of the day, like, it didn't feel, cause like Seed and Chucky, I like the idea that I like what they're going for. Seed and Chucky, I don't really like Seed and Chucky. I like it a lot more now. I appreciate it a lot more now. That I'm older, and I appreciate it. Like I miss when Seed and Chucky was the worst of Chucky. Like cause like Seed and Chucky, it has its issues. And they said they saw how well Brian Chucky did, and they're like, okay, well, let's push it a little further, and they did, and it didn't work out. It rubbed a lot of people off the wrong way, which is sad. But you know, I've been waiting for a review of you doing a range of Chucky CG. I don't know if you read my message on Instagram about Chucky CG, but to see a recent short film doll thing. I hope you liked Doll Thing. But yes, I've been planning this review for a while. If I could line up the cards right, I'm going to try to get this review out. I'm going to try to get like 2 other videos out next year. I'm going to try to get, there's a Sinister Posse project that I might try to release in January. See how it does, just to kind of get an idea on if those characters should come back. The like Dreadface and California skits, and like, you know, all those characters with Psych being a character. You know, I want to see how that all does. But yeah, I want to do. I want to try to release a bunch of stuff at the beginning of next year. Cause I really want to like work my ass off for these videos. I've been making like a list of notes, and I'm gonna like. I don't know, I might talk to my friends and ask them, like, what video I should do. Like, I'll have them choose, like, a long form and, like, a short form video. And you guys probably won't understand what that means, but, like short forms, like, the videos are, like, easier to make, I guess. They'll take less. The long form ones are going to be, like, really, like, longer in-depth videos, I guess. And I might have, like, my friends pick out one of each, and I'll, like, choose, like, you know, based off of their decision, like, which one to do. And I'll go from there because I made a list of a lot of videos I want to do, and I'm really gonna try to like go the extra mile next year. I want to definitely explore a lot more next year.
They also didn't make Fiona Dourif's voice, Brad Dourif's voice. You know how she like dresses up like a young Charles E. Ray, and they use Fiona Dourif for like when those flashbacks when voice Brad Dourif's voice. You know how she like Dourif's voice, Brad Dourif's voice. You know how she like buff Chucky. They also didn't make Fiona Dourif's voice, Brad Dourif's voice. You know
I'm gonna cut this.
You know how she like dresses up like a young Charles E. Ray, and they use Fiona Dourif for like when those flashbacks when it's supposed to be younger, like more like a Charles E. Ray in his prime. They like don't make Fiona Dourif's voice Brad Dourif's voice. It's weird. It's a little jarring because when I first heard it, I'm like, wait, why does the Charles Way sound like that? Like, it's because they didn't like bother to add like a voice, like Brad Dourif's voice over Fiona Dourif's when she's playing a younger Charles E. Ray. It's just like I said, jarring.
I'm gonna cut all this.
Brad Dourif's voice, Brad Dourif's voice. Oh yeah, and all this time, Tiffany's been dealing with being in jail and living life behind bars, and there's a lot of things I don't like about.
Oh God, I hated that. That was so stupid. The really weird subplot where like Tiffany like in Jennifer Tilly's body was in prison. That was fun. I don't like that. Poopy Sand Puppies. Why does that name sound familiar? That's like the first comments from Kick. Poopy Sand Puppies. I can't. That name sounds familiar. I don't know where that person. I don't remember. I miss the Scarface Chuck. I do too. Oh, you're. Oh, okay, you're Aaron. Okay, that's where the name sounded familiar. What's up? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I didn't realize that it was you. Like I knew that name sounded familiar. When you're making a movie or TV series, you would get a cast of unknown actors so people would focus on the characters. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%. Like, and it gets people's name out there too if the film does well. Like the film or the show. Oh yeah, like this is like my second stream on here. I haven't really streamed on here that much, and so hopefully I'm planning on trying to do more streams in the future.
Yeah, living life behind bars, and there's a lot of things I don't like about Tiffany's arc. First off, they ruined her character.
Oh yeah, they did ruin her character. I hated that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like about Tiffany's arc. First off, they ruined her character.
I don't know why, like, I don't know how you can mess up a character so bad. I don't know, I like Tiffany, but they, like, after, like, Bride, like, they really struck gold with Bride, but they fucked up her character, like, after, like, that. Like, the TV series really did a number on her character. Seed's okay. Seed and Chucky is alright. Curse, she like makes a little like cameo, and I thought that her cameo was really cool. Colt was okay, like she, I thought that she was decent in Colt. But yeah, the TV series really fucked her character up. I do not like how they did her character in the TV series. But Bride Chucky is definitely the best of her character, like by far. I love her, Bride Chucky. I like your short film doll thing. The doll is hella creepy and the film has good quality. Almost like a movie. Like, eventually on my Instagram, I will post a short film. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you liked it. And yeah, after like, I feel like I've learned a lot from all the skits that I've done in the past. And I feel like I've gotten a lot better at making skits and like, like just making film stuff in general. And I still need to post the making of video. I still need to make that. But Psych's in my closet. I would get him, but I don't really feel like getting up. But I'm glad that people liked the short film and they liked the character of Psych. I've been planning him for a while, and like the person that made him, he had been working on him for a bit, and eventually I'm gonna have him make like a less worn out version for future projects. Like where he looks brand new. Because the origin story is gonna need it. I'm not sure when I'm gonna make his origin short film, but there's gonna be a little origin short film that like gets into the backstory of Psych. It's gonna like explain everything about the character and where he originates from and stuff like that. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about doing more Psych projects.
Character. Second off, she has this weird like voodoo plot while in prison where she's like hypnotizing people to do things for her.
Yeah, I am planning adult thing too. I'm planning adult thing too. And like I said, the doll's name is Psych. He has an Instagram and everything, by the way. But yeah, his name's Psych, and I am planning adult thing too. And like I said, I want it to be an origin story. I'm not sure when it'll come out, but I do want to like make that and as a way to kind of like flesh out that character. And I'm really excited overall. I think it'll be dope.
She has this weird like voodoo plot. Character. Second off, she has this weird like voodoo plot while in prison where she's like hypnotizing people to do things for her, and the way that they handle her section, I don't like it one bit. I hate how they handle. I really hate how they handle Jennifer Tilly. I really hate how they handle Tiffany in jail.
Let's see. I'm gonna cut all this up.
Like she has this weird like voodoo plot while in prison where she's like hypnotizing people to do things for her.
Yeah, I don't like the weird voodoo plot.
And the way that they handle her section, I don't like it one bit. The way that they handle her section, I don't like it one bit.
Wow. What do you? My Christmas is okay, and I didn't really do much. I hung out. I did like a family thing where we had like dinner stuff. I got some presents, not very much though, because I didn't really ask for anything. And I'm saving up for a camera. I'm kind of considering that my presents. I don't really have the money for the camera right now, but I'm saving up for it.
The way that they handle her section, I don't like it one bit. I hate how they handle. I really hate how they handle Jennifer. I really hate how they handle Jennifer Tilly. I really hate how they.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this.
I really hate how they handle Tiffany in jail.
Okay, cut that.
One bit. I really hate how they handle Tiffany in jail.
Chucky going to be the White House just so you might as well put Donald Trump in season. You have Chucky go after him, and everyone hates Donald Trump. I'm surprised that they didn't make Devin Sawa's president character just like a Donald Trump stand-in. That's surprising.
I really hate how they handled Tiffany in jail. I really don't like how they handled Tiffany behind bars, because first off, it's super cringy. Second,
I could just get rid of that.
I really don't like how they handled Tiffany behind bars, because first off, it's super cringy. Second off, like I said, the
okay, there we go.
Bit. I really don't like how they handled Tiffany behind bars, because first off, it's super cringy. Second off, like I said, the voodoo stuff is just really weird, and it just like screams that it's literally a way for the writers to write her
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see how this flows.
I really don't like how they handled Tiffany behind bars, because first off, it's super cringy. Second off, like I said, the voodoo stuff is just really weird, and it just like screams that.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this dead air.
Second off, like I said, the voodoo stuff is just really weird, and it just like screams that it's literally a way for the writers to write her out of prison. Like, they're trying to like write it up to a point where like they can get her to escape, and that's literally what this all was commuting to.
Okay, let's see. Trump goes to prison like in real life. He goes to the showers, drops soap, and we get it. Oh yeah, definitely. Like those, scary place to be, dropping the soap in prison, especially being Trump. Like, you don't want that.
And it just like screams that it's literally a way for the writers to write her out of prison. Like, they're trying to like write it up to a point where like they can get her to escape, and that's literally what this all was commuting to. And this is literally all it's been commuting to.
Okay, so I can just get rid of that, and I get rid of that.
They're trying to like write it up to a point where like they can get her to escape, and that's literally what this all was. And this is literally all it's been commuting to, is like her escaping eventually. And I don't like how they handle her character one bit, and I think they just ruined her character overall. This TV show ruined Jennifer Tilly. This TV show.
Yeah, they did. Man, they really did fuck up Tiffany's character in this series. It bothers me how badly they like mishandled her character. It's just like, and Nika, man, I would never let them live down Nika either. She's just kind of there, you know what I mean?
Her character one bit, and I think they just ruined her character overall. This TV show ruined Jennifer Tilly. This TV show ruined Tiffany for me in my eyes. I like Tiffany, but I think they just ruined her character overall. This TV show ruined Tiffany for me in my eyes. I like Tiffany, but
okay.
Character overall. This TV show ruined Tiffany for me in my eyes. I like Tiffany, but in my opinion, they ruined her character.
Okay, get rid of that. What are your thoughts on Chucky Season 3 of Devin kissing Chucky? I thought very comfortable, very unnecessary to know that Chucky's kissing a minor, if that's correct. It is a minor, and I believe I talk about that in this review, and I don't like it. I hated that scene. It's like, why? Like, why is that in there? It doesn't belong in there. Yeah, I like, they did do a lot of shit, and people aren't as critical about it as I feel like they should be, in my opinion. I don't feel like they're really like being like. I feel like people need to be more critical about this stuff. Instead, they're like, "Oh, this is such a cool scene." It's like, no, I'm just looking at my phone. Yeah, I don't fuck with it at all. I think it's very uncomfortable, and it's weird because Chucky's like, he's technically like, in lore, he's like he's still like, I think 70, 80 years old, and no thank you.
But back to the jailbreak scene, it was just awful. But back to what I was trying to talk about, that jailbreak scene was awful. But back to what I was trying to talk about. In my opinion, they ruined her character. But back to what I was trying to talk about, that jailbreak scene was awful.
I'm gonna stretch this out a little bit. Go.
Her character. But back to what I was trying to talk about, that jailbreak scene was awful. But back to what I was trying.
Oh god, okay, so I gotta cut this and this.
For character. But back to what I was trying to talk about. That jailbreak scene was awful.
Okay, get rid of that.
But back to what I was originally trying to talk about. That Tiffany jailbreak scene was. But back to what I was originally.
I like repeat myself multiple times. This is something that you'll see regularly where I when editing my videos, is I'll have moments where I'll just repeat and repeat and repeat what I'm saying, and a lot of it is like, I'm just like dialing, like basically I like think, oh, like why did I say that like the way that I should have, or I thought I could have said that better, and I'll like repeat what I said.
They ruined her character. But back to what I was originally trying to talk about, that Tiffany jailbreak scene was atrocious. It was awful. This is not John Wick. This is not Taken. This is not fucking Expendables. This is Chucky.
I have an idea what I could do if I could find photos of like I might have to edit them myself even if I do this. If I could find photos of like Chucky and like in John Wick and like and Taken and like Expendable, like and in like those kind of like scenarios, I feel like that'd be hilarious. Like John Wick Chucky or like fucking just make it super goofy.
In my opinion, they ruined her character. But back to what I was originally trying to talk about, that Tiffany jailbreak scene was atrocious. It was awful. This is not John Wick. This is not Taken. This is not fucking Expendables. This is Chucky.
This is Chucky, bitch. The fact in indie film, fan film is better than the actual series is fucking crazy. Oh yeah. You know what's crazy is Charles, the Chucky fan film is better than the whole entire Chucky series in my opinion. I'm not just saying that either. I'm not saying that because I'm biased or anything. It's just better. I'm gonna make my life a little easier, and for when it comes, when I do this part, I'll just make it a little
long.
Make it a little easier. So it's that. Alright. I'm almost done with this clip though, that's good.
Why did we get a jailbreak scene with Tiffany like this? Again, the Tiffany jail subplot with the voodoo and stuff. Why did we get a jailbreak scene with Tiffany like this?
Okay.
Again, the Tiffany jail subplot with the voodoo and stuff was crap in my opinion. It was cringy, and it was literally only like in the show just to add up to this moment. But this jailbreak scene, it just doesn't belong in a Chucky show. It just doesn't belong in a Chucky show.
Alright, I'm gonna remove all that other stuff because that's all I really need to say. It doesn't belong in a Chucky show. I don't need to elaborate.
If you like this, it just doesn't belong in a Chucky show. And to me, it just continues to ruin Tiffany's character for me. And throughout this jailbreak scene, they like play this song over and over, and it's just like, ugh. And throughout this jailbreak scene, they like play this song over and over, and it's just like, ugh.
Okay.
Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, but there's one thing that I would say makes me so mad about this season. Oh, but there's one thing that...
Okay, get rid of this. The only entertaining part of that half of the series is the kitchen of voodoo death. Oh, the kitchen, I don't like that.
Oh, but there's one thing that I would say makes me so mad about this season. That kiss between Chucky and Devin.
I talk about it here.
That shit was fucking weird.
I talk about it here.
About this season, that kiss between Chucky and Devin.
Yeah, we're supposed to talk about it earlier. I bring it up here.
Mad about this season, that kiss between Chucky and Devin. That shit was fucking weird.
Yep. Okay.
And it was really gross too. Why is this in a Chucky show? Why? And really gross too. Why is this in a Chucky show? Why?
Okay.
And how do people find this funny? I'm not fucking laughing, motherfucker. This is weird.
Yeah, I'm not laughing, motherfucker. It's weird, bro. Like, it's weird. And I don't find this shit funny. Like, people are saying, "Oh, this is funny." I'm laughing. I forgot who exactly said it, but I'm not laughing. I'm not fucking laughing. This shit's weird, bro. Like, you think that shit's funny? Nah, that's fucking weird. You fucking weirdo. This shit's fucking nasty.
Chucky show. Why? And how do people find this funny? I'm not fucking laughing, motherfucker. This is weird. I fucking hate this shit.
Yeah, cause it's like, I might like cut it down because I get a little aggressive about it, but like it's weird. Like, you know, I'm not crazy. It's just weird. It's like, why do people like why do people like that? It's weird. And I can already see like some people think I'm just a massive hater. And I mean, I go pretty hard on it, but like, I mean, come on, like, you know, it's just weird. Like I said, it's just me like stressing how I just don't like it one bit.
And a lot of people say that the gap, and a lot of people say that they're, and a lot of people that I've heard, and a lot of people that have mentioned, and I've heard a lot of people mention that the
man, this, there we go.
And I've heard a lot of people mention that the age gap between Chucky and Devin makes this scene even weirder.
It does. It absolutely does. I can't believe people are saying it's funny. How? How is this shit funny? Like, how do people... Y'all have a warped sense of humor if y'all find that shit funny. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know like why some people thought that that scene was funny. I didn't find anything funny about it. I thought it was weird.
Weirder. But even some people finding it predatory.
Some people found it predatory. Like, I had people telling me, like, they felt uncomfortable about it, and I don't blame them. It's weird.
And I could see where people are coming from. This doesn't belong in the Chucky show. And a lot of even some people finding it predatory. And I could see where people are coming from. This doesn't belong in the Chucky show, and a lot of people just use the excuse that, oh.
Yeah, I see a lot of people hated me after this review, because I'm brutally honest. Like, I'm not normally this harsh when I'm reviewing something, but I don't know. When I care about something, and I don't like what they're doing with it, then yes, I'm going to tend to be a little harsh about it.
Coming from. This doesn't belong in the Chucky show, and a lot of people just use the excuse that, oh, this happened in the spirit world. It didn't actually happen. It doesn't fucking matter. It was filmed. This was still filmed, and I still don't want to see this in a fucking Chucky show. Oh, I don't care if you're going to try to use the excuse of, oh, it's supposed to be purely psychological. I don't care. I don't give a single dog shit.
I don't give a dog shit, guys. I'm just saying. I don't give a single dog diddity shit.
Actually happened. It doesn't fucking matter. It was filmed. This was still filmed, and I still don't want to see this in a fucking Chucky show. Oh, I don't care if you're going to try to use the excuse of, oh, it's supposed to be purely psychological. I don't care. I don't give a single dog shit. This doesn't belong in a Chucky show. This is not something that I want to see.
Okay.
Single dog shit. This doesn't belong in a Chucky show. This is not something that I want to see when I watch this show. This shit's fucking weird. I just don't want this weird, nasty shit in my Chucky media.
Okay.
Something that I want to see when I watch this show. This shit's fucking weird. I just don't want this weird, nasty shit in my Chucky media. It doesn't belong.
Okay, so I'm almost done editing this, technically. Okay. I'm almost done cutting the core stuff together. Yeah, he don't give a dog shit, guys. Exactly. Like, you feel me? You feel me, dog? Like, I don't. Let's see, how much longer? See, now it's under an hour. It's technically under an hour. God damn, bro. Oh my god. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends.
Jake being possessed by Chucky, though, that was interesting, I will say.
But then that weird thing they said is he does this Chucky impression, and he says Jake's fucking ripped, man. It just sounds so weird. It's just weird.
Chucky's voice popping in and out was a little weird and jarring and kind of cringy. Man, take a shot for every time I say cringy in this review.
Don't do that, guys. Yeah, I don't think you guys will survive.
Man, take a shot for every time I say cringy in this review.
Do not do that.
Chucky's voice popping in and out was a little weird and jarring and kind of cringy. Man, take a shot for every time I say cringy in this review. Literally, Chucky says, Jake's fucking ripped, man, at one point. And it's just, I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry, I can't. And I don't think the writers expect us to, but it's just too weird.
Jake's fucking ripped, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, Chucky saying that shit, I don't know, man.
Oh, and the ghost president's showing up? Why? Why is this in the show?
Yeah, the ghost presidents, no. No, thank you. No, thank you.
It's just too weird. Oh, and the ghost president's showing up? Why? Why is this in the show? Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? Why are fucking ghost presidents and a ghost Why the fuck are ghost presidents and ghost politicians show? Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? Why?
Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? I love that so much. I don't know why, that's just so funny. Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? About Jake, Dev, and Lexi turning into dolls. I talk about it later on in the review, but it's such a bad effect. It looks so terrible.
Up. Why? Why is this in the show? Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? Why the fuck are ghost presidents and ghost politicians showing up watching the Haunted Mansion? Why the fuck are ghost presidents and ghost politicians showing up?
Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? That's just so goddamn funny though. Like I don't know why. Like just that comment's hilarious.
And showing up in the Haunted Mansion. Am I watching Chucky or am I watching the Haunted Mansion? Why the fuck are ghost presidents and ghost politicians showing up in this finale? Why? Why do we have this in the season finale? It's I don't like it. I don't like it. Finale. Why? I don't like it. There's just I'm sorry this review's so long, but there's just so much to unpack and like it. I'm sorry this review's so long, but there's just so much to unpack and I have hardly any good things to say. I'm sorry, I just don't.
I do give credit where credit's due, but I don't have a whole lot of good to say, honestly. Like I shit on this on this show. Like I literally I take a big fat smelly dump on it. Like yeah. I stand on like strong business when it comes to like this show. Like I feel disrespected by the fact that my eyes had to witness such an atrocity. It's just terrible. I'm sorry, guys. It's terrible.
It just the ghost presidents and the ghost politicians look awful. The CGI fire caused by the placed bombs look bad. They're all placed by this one character. I forgot his name, but he's like this really fucking this guy they like try to play off as like this really evil villain. He's like fucking Dr. Eggman, like fucking Dr. Phil and Dr. Eggman had a baby or something.
He looks like he looks like Dr. Eggman and Dr. Phil had a child, and he's supposed to, aside from Chucky, he's supposed to be like this big bad villain or whatever. It's like, you know what a great like secondary villain was in a Chucky movie? Needle Nose. I think he goes by another name, or fucking the chief of police. Like that's how you do a properly like good like secondary villain. Like those characters are good, but this guy is just like comically evil. You know what I mean? Like he's weird. He's just like a comically evil character. I think that he was awful.
It just the ghost presidents and the ghost politicians look awful. The CGI fire caused by the placed bombs look bad. They're all placed by this one character. I forgot his name, but he's like this really fucking this guy they like try to play off as like this really evil villain. He's like fucking Dr. Eggman, like fucking Dr. Phil and Dr. Eggman had a baby or something. His character, I haven't mentioned him in this review at all, but they play him off as like this evil guy who's like trying to cover shit up. And I haven't mentioned him in this review at all, but they play him off as like this evil guy who's like trying to cover shit up, and his character is just I can't even really hate him. Like the writers obviously want you to hate this character, but he's just like I didn't even acknowledge him for majority of this review, so
yeah, he's a terribly written character. I don't remember his name, but he doesn't really have a very big presence on screen.
His character is just I can't even really hate him. Like the writers obviously want you to hate this character, but he's just like I didn't even acknowledge him for majority of this. I didn't even acknowledge him for majority of this review, so it's like, you know. But he's just like I didn't even acknowledge him for majority of this review, so it's like, you know. He doesn't really play like a super huge prominent role in any of this.
Okay.
So it's like he doesn't really play like a super huge prominent role in any of this.
It's like looking back at like Yeah, at most it's gonna be a 40-minute long review. It'll probably be a little more than that though.
Any of this. So I don't know. He's just there, I guess. I don't know. He's just there, I guess. They just added him in just to add a character to hate. He's just there, I guess.
Yeah, new Chucky movie or Pinocchio Unstrung. Pinocchio Unstrung, I think, is looking pretty promising. So that by a long shot. And Pinocchio looks creepy. So I think that'll be like a really I think it'll be better than what people are thinking it's gonna be. It looks good in my opinion.
He's just there, I guess. They just added him in just to add a character to hate, I guess. And to be the reason why there's so many dirty things being done in the White House, I don't know. I guess. And to be the reason why there's so many dirty things being done in the White House, I don't know.
Okay,
in the White House, I don't know. The fact that he placed those bombs. He dies by the ghost presidents and by the fire, so I don't know. The fact that he placed those bombs. He dies by the ghost presidents and by the fire, so fire, so but yeah, all the effects in this valley are the
Okay, I'm gonna stretch this out a little more. Oh, damn. I just skipped all the way back. There we go.
Presidents and by the fire, so but yeah, all the effects in this valley are the but yeah, all the effects in this finale look atrocious. But yeah, all the effects in this finale look atrocious, and you didn't even tell that. Okay. But yeah, all the effects in this finale look atrocious, and you didn't even tell that they're behind a green screen in some of the shots. The chroma keying that was done wasn't done well enough, and you can see some of the green on some of the characters. That's how bad that this finale was, and it kind of puts into question that it may have just been rushed.
It definitely was rushed. If you go back and watch the finale, you could tell that they definitely rushed the fuck out of it. The effects are horrible. They're awful in the finale. It's actually quite harrowing how bad it is if you pay a closer look, especially as a filmmaker. You could tell that it's not good. You know what I mean? It's just awful.
But yeah, all the effects in this finale look atrocious, and you didn't even tell that they're behind a green screen in some of the shots. The chroma keying that was done wasn't done well enough, and you can see some of the green on some of the characters. That's how bad that this finale was, and it kind of puts into question that it may have just been rushed.
Okay.
Rushed. But going from there, the trio ends up at Wendell Wilkins' house, which apparently is the creator of The Good Guys, but a friend of mine brought up that the creator of The Good Guys was the CEO that first appeared in Child's Mine brought up that the creator of The Good Guys was the CEO that first appeared in Child's Play 2 and was killed off in Child's Play 3. So yeah, I don't know. It just for Child's Play 3. So yeah, I don't know. It just more plot holes, more retcons. It's just they don't really think before they write, but I don't. It just more plot holes, more retcons. Yeah, I don't know. It just more plot holes, more retcons. more retcons. It's just like they don't really think before they write, but it's just more plot holes, more retcons. It's just like they don't really think before they write, but I digress. Chucky reveals that he's in Jake's body, leading to a joke about Jake's curly hair.
But at the end, they're basically treating Chucky like a horror comedy Disney Channel. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like they like I said, there's a terrible balance. There's no real balance to this. It's sad to see. As like a longtime fan of this franchise, it's sad to see that there's no real balance to any of this. It's just it frustrates me. I can't believe there's like literally there's so much left.
Chucky reveals that he's in Jake's body, leading to a joke about Jake's curly hair. I guess they couldn't help it that they had to mention it. But then, curly hair. I guess they couldn't help it that they had to mention it.
As someone with curly hair, yeah, I don't know how I felt about that. That really weird curly hair joke that they did.
Mention it. But then Caroline, Lexi's sister, starts doing the chant to switch Chucky from Jake's body into the good guy. Can I just mention how the chant being done here isn't... Can I just mention how the chant being done here isn't done right?
Oh, I see what I say here, because I don't even remember what I said about the chant here.
Isn't done right. Some of her dialogue's kind of like weird too. Hell Dabala, like it's not even the actor's fault. Like I don't blame any. Weird too. Hell Dabala, like Hell Dabala, like it's not even the actor.
Okay.
Weird too. Hell Dabala, like it's not even the actor's fault. Like I don't blame any of the actors for this. It's the writing, obviously. Kind of like weird too. Hell Dabala, like it's not even the actor's fault. Like I don't blame any of the actors for this.
What are your thoughts about Chucky being stalked by Sci-Fi? Oh, it's great. I'm glad that they canceled that show. I sneezed in my review. I just sneezed. But, yeah. I'm happy they canceled it. I think that Chucky works better in a movie format anyway. I'm not sure if the next movie's gonna be any good. But I think that Chucky is better meant for, a movie format anyway, personally. Actors for this. Actors could carry a terribly written script, but you know, kind of like weird too. Hell Dabala, like it's not even the actor's fault. Like I don't blame any of the actors for this. Actors could carry a terribly written script, but you know, in a lot of cases, the actors could actually carry a terribly written script. Actors could blame any of the actors for this. Actors could carry a terribly written script, but you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think, because think of like films like Leprechaun or Thanksgiving, even like those movies are like perfectly written or anything, but like the acting and like the actors involved like make that a fun experience. So like yeah, like I mean yeah, I don't want that for Chucky. I don't want terrible right. I don't want Chucky to be so bad it's good, but like you know what I'm saying, like just because like I don't know, like people I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain.
In a lot of cases, the actors could actually carry a terribly written script and still do good, despite how bad the source material is. But, you know, the writing's just that bad, I guess. I just think that a lot of the issue with Caroline's character is that the people that are writing the series don't really know how to write her character or how to handle it.
Oh yeah, they don't know. They don't understand how to do Caroline's character at all. She I don't know. There's a lot of potential with her character, but like I don't feel like they really have any good like clear vision of what they want to do with her character. That's one of my issues with her
written script. I just think that a lot of the issue with Caroline's character is that the people that are writing the series don't really know how to write her character or how to handle it. And so they don't really handle Caroline in the way that I think would be most efficient to the story and her character as a whole.
Okay. That's very true. Okay, I'm gonna cut all this. There you go.
Her character as a whole. Oh, we've seen a lot of evil children in a lot of movies, and there's better ways to handle her character as a whole. Oh, we've seen a lot of evil children in a lot of movies, and there's better ways to handle evil children. I'm just saying. Also, why did Chucky propose again?
Oh yeah, that was stupid.
The proposal with Bride Chucky was honestly, it was good.
I hope that the next Chucky movie can be just like Curse or Cult. And you told me see is better making a movie than a TV series because a movie and a TV series is totally different. Exactly. There are definitely different realms, and I think that Chucky works better as a movie. And I think that like. You know, I think we'll know for sure what the real issue is once we see another like the next movie. If it's just him or like if it's just him and like you know he's like I don't know I guess running out of steam in a sense, or if he should just stick to movies and movies are like the perfect like kind of like way to handle this franchise.
Again. The proposal with Bride Chucky was honestly, it was good. But doing it here again just kind of comes off as dollar store-esque.
It's dollar just store-esque. It is though, like it's like they wanted to recapture the spark of Bride Chucky, but like they did something that like it was just why?
It was good, but doing it here again just kind of comes off as dollar store-esque. It's just so uncalled for and cringe, and Bride of Chucky's proposal scene is obviously better.
I don't think they should have made another proposal.
It's obviously better. It's just not handled good at all. Here, I don't like it. It just comes off as really cringy and
it's a member berry situation. Like they're like, oh, remember when Chucky proposed back in Bride of Chucky? It's literally a member berry situation. No, thank you.
Like it's already been done before. Why are we seeing this again? And why it's worse. They made it worse. is obviously better. Like, it's already been done before. Why are we seeing this again? And why it's worse. They made it worse.
People are gonna think I'm just a hater when they watch this review because I'm like so negative in this review, but it's just gonna have so many issues with this.
Just put Tiffany in the wedding bell doll and just leave it at that. There's no need for this extra stuff.
Yeah, I'm not ready for people to like, oh, you're just a hater, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. Damn, it's crazy. I'm like almost got all of the stuff.
Nika tracks down. But moving on, Nika tracks down Tiffany to the Wendell house.
Man, it bothers me how much they wasted Nika. Like that makes me so mad.
But moving on, Nika tracks down Tiffany to the Wendell house somehow. I don't know how she was able to do that, but she did.
Because if you think about it, like, Chucky doesn't, like, Chucky barely acknowledges Nika in season 3. Like, I don't think he even really, like, acknowledges her, if you think about it. Like, he doesn't. It's like, I don't like how they handle her character. Like, they like, don't acknowledge her at all. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just, it's sad. Because, like, he chose to directly go after Nika and, like, her family and like, Colt. And even Kersey, like, went directly after her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and now he barely even pays attention to her. It's like, you know, it's like I try to point out these things so that people understand that, like, I'm not just saying these things to hate. But I'm saying these things because, like, there's genuine issues here at stake. At the end, where Chucky and Tiffany kissing in the car, Tiffany looks like a crackhead of her design, but seated in today the bride has a beautiful design, Tiffany. Yeah, her dolls does look kind of weird, huh?
She did. This leads to... I'm not sure how Nika's able to do all this alone, but she's able to somehow, but... This leads to her finding Jake.
I'll talk about the dolls here in a second, but yeah, I don't like really her design. Her design in season 2 is okay, but like they use a Tots doll to do the thing where like Andy blows off her head. It's weird.
I'm not sure how Nika's able to do all this alone, but she's able to somehow. But this leads to her finding Jake, Devin, and Lexi, who are now put into little Barbie-sized dolls.
The Barbie-sized dolls, guys. Barbie-sized dolls. I think they should just keep those damn characters in those fucking dolls. I don't want them to come back.
I'm not sure how Nika's able to do all this alone, but she's able to somehow. But this leads to her finding Jake, Devin, and Lexi, who are now put into little Barbie-sized dolls. Now, this would have been an interesting way to end off the season, except for a couple things.
Okay.
Barbie-sized dolls. This would have been an interesting way to end off the season, except for a couple things.
Let's hear them. Let's hear what those things are, me.
This effect of the kids and the dolls, like, it looks awful. It looks so bad. It looks like kids and the dolls, it looks awful. It looks so bad. It looks like a Snapchat filter.
It does look like Snapchat filter.
Snapchat filter. I honestly wouldn't even care if this is the last we see of these. A Snapchat filter. I honestly wouldn't even care if this is the last we see of these characters, because I don't like...
I'm going to stretch this out a little bit. Just to give a little bit of breathing room. Let's try that.
Chat filter. I honestly wouldn't even care if this is the last we see of these characters, because I don't like Jake, Devin, or Lexi. I don't like these characters, and... like I said before, they're one-dimensional as hell. Like, there's literally no point in having them in this
I don't need
series.
to repeat
It
myself,
just kind of
we'll
feels
cut all
like
this out.
they're there, really. It just feels like they're really, like, they have no real presence in this series. Like, I don't know, like, I just don't like the way these characters are written. As for Nika, I'm not sure what they're going to do with Nika now, but her character is these characters. And as for Nika, my mom, David or Alexi, I don't like these characters. And as for Nika, it looks awful. It looks so bad. It looks like a Snapchat filter. I honestly wouldn't even care if this is the last we see of these characters, because I don't like Jake, David, or Alexi. I don't like these characters. And
I gotta go, Romeo. See ya. Oh, I see you, Craig. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
I don't like these characters. As for Nika,
Okay.
I don't like these characters. As for Nika, I'm not sure what they're going to do with Nika now, but her character is basically wasted at this point. And that's sad, because I like Nika's character. Nika is such a great character, and such, like, you know, there's just an interesting dynamic to her relationship between her and Chucky. And
my favorite design of the Tiffany dolls is Bride of Chucky. I think that it doesn't get. I mean, I think the Seed Chucky was okay, but I think her Bride design is where it's at. I think that's like the best of the best. She also looks the most alive in that one, so yeah, I think that yeah, her design in Bride of Chucky is great. That's my favorite. We can't beat a classic like Bride of Chucky.
I'm not sure what they're going to do with Nika now, but her character is basically wasted at this point. And that's sad, because I like Nika's character. Nika is such a great character, and such, like, you know, there's just an interesting dynamic to her relationship between her and Chucky. And
alright, see what we got here.
yeah, I just wish that, you know, Chucky, and I just wish that, you know, they would actually just. I just wish that, you know, they would actually just utilize her well. Honestly, like, why did they even use her?
Like I said, she's just kind of there. After they got rid of all her limbs, she's just there. It just bothers me. Like, they could have, like, done a whole thing where, like, they made it to where, fucking, whatchamacallit, they could have done a whole thing where, they made it to where, like, since she was, like, Sarah Pierce while she was pregnant with, Nika, they could have made it to where, like, since she was stabbed with that voodoo knife, there could have been, like, a voodoo thing where, like, the voodoo hindered her from walking, and she could, like, oh, she could have gained the ability to walk or something. I don't know. They could have figured out something better than what they did with her character, honestly. Why should I ask what your thoughts on the first episode? You didn't like them. Didn't agree at first because I wanted to give it a chance, so I decided to be humble and clicked off. I mean, you know, as far as, like, opinions go, if you like something and I don't, I don't really care, like. I think that the most humble way to handle something like that is just to like, I don't know, be neutral about it. Like, if your opinion doesn't align with someone, that's fine. Like, you know, I feel like as long as you don't, like, basically, like, say anything negative about my opinion, or, like, as long as you're not, like, shitting on me for my opinion, I don't care. Like, you can like the show and I wouldn't really care, honestly. Because, you know, I feel like I don't really get, like, worked up over opinions like that. It's just not my way that I roll. Mine's mostly Seed and Colt because they're basically the same design, but also I do like the Pride one. Kind of gives it a bad Barbie vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Bride Chucky. See, Chucky has a very clean, sweet design too, though. I do really like. Um, the thing about Tiffany's design in Seed is she has a very innocent look to her, but kind of like what you're saying. Like in Bride Chucky, she has a more of a bad bitch kind of vibe, but like in Seed, she's just more innocent looking, if that makes sense. But you know, I don't think it's like I think all designs are not too bad, except for like the ending of season 3. Like, it just looks weird.
I just wish that they would actually just utilize her well, honestly.
Poor Nika, man. I feel bad for her character. She don't deserve any of this.
Like, why do they even use her if they don't really use her? Like, does that make sense? Like, they use her but they don't?
It makes me so mad, like how they did her character.
It's just Nika just kind of feels like she's just there. Like, that's just what it feels like. It's sad. Nika just kind of feels like she's just there. Like, that's just what it feels like. It's sad.
Poor Nika, man. I wish she could get it better. Well, I mean, Dawn is going fully into the voodoo, but he's just not doing the best design, or best, like, kind of like, he's not doing the best job of it, in my opinion. What's your favorite Chucky design? It's between Child's Play 2 and Bride of Chucky, but it's also kind of between Child's Play 1. It's between Child's Play 1, 2, and Bride. Those are all the greatest designs. I don't know which I like more, though. I like them all, though. I think they're all amazing, in their own sense. Child's Play 3 I have a little bit of a soft spot for, but I don't think it's in my top 3 like those 3 are. I don't know which I would choose, though, because they're all great. And Chucky looks the scariest in Child's Play 1. Child's Play 2, he looks really badass in that one. He has a really cool look to him overall. And Bride Chucky, he just looks fucking gothic as hell, and I love that. But I don't know which I would choose of the 3, honestly.
Now she's never even, like, and you know what's even more salting is she's never even acknowledged by Chucky anymore. Now she's never even, like, and you know what's even more salting is she's never even acknowledged by Chucky anymore. Sad. And you know what's even more salting is she's never even acknowledged by Chucky anymore. Like, Chucky doesn't really even acknowledge her existence anymore. What happened to Nika's family being Chucky's favorites? Like, what happened to that? Like, Chucky barely even acknowledges her existence. And this brings me back to, like, the seance scene.
Oh, yeah, I bring up a really good point here. I forgot all about this.
When they're doing the seance, and Chucky says that his unfinished business is Jake, Devin, and Lexi.
I forgot all about this. Like, they retconned so much shit. This is why I don't like the writing in this show. Because they retconned so much stuff. Like, Chucky's priorities, like, why is he so focused on Jake, Devin, and Lexi? When he should be focused on Nika. He should be focused on Andy Barkley. He should be focused on Mike Norris. Like, why? Like, why? What video made you want to quit editing for the whole entire day? I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe want to quit editing? That's hard. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. You know, I talked about this earlier. You know, there is one video that it was because I was dealing with other shit in the middle of it. Because it was that exposed video, and the people that I was exposing, they were egging me on. And I remember one time, like, what they get in the middle of dealing with all this BS. I just like got up. I went to like an ice cream place and got ice cream. I was like, yeah, I need to take a break, and I just kind of like put it down for a second, like bothering with all that. And I spent days working on that video. It took me forever to release it. It's one of my longest videos, and I went like off in it, and yeah, like definitely that I would probably say that's about it. Um, like another person's opinion, you don't have to listen. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I don't mind listening to other people's opinions. It's the like if you don't like another person's opinion to the point where you don't want to listen to it, then in some sense that person, no offense, is kind of butthurt. Like, if I don't know, because like for me, like I don't mind other people's opinions. If you like something that I don't, or if I like something that you don't, like vice versa, whatever the case may be, that's fine. That's your opinion. I'm okay. I'm down to listen to it, just as long as you're not disrespecting my opinion. I don't care. Um, but like, I think that like there's just a sense of like if someone's butthurt to the point where they don't want to listen to like how someone feels about someone else's opinion to the point where they don't want to listen. And like I said, in my opinion, they kind of have like a little bit of they're butthurt about it in a sense. Okay, I already read that. How does it feel if you want to? How does it feel if you want to see Art Cloud 4? Oh, you mean Terrifier 4? Yeah, I'm excited for that. Like I said, I did a video a bit ago talking about why I'm excited and why I'm worried. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am a little worried about some things. I'm just hoping that it's done well. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping that the people do a great job handling it. And so, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of faith in Damien. So I'll just, like, trust the process. But, let's see. I remember your response video to one of the Chucky community people. That's what it was. I don't want to give the name of the person, but the person was just toxic, and I kind of got sick of their bullshit because I felt like they just like made a bad name for the community, and I was like, I just put my foot down. I was like, I don't want our community to just be this. I was like, did they retcon stuff as a fanatic of the franchise? I hate the fact that they retcon stuff. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's just that's why I'm done with this franchise after this. My favorite Chucky is Child's Play 2 because I love how he has big sparkly blue eyes, and Child's Play 2 has colorful, playful designs, including the places that the story has in it. Exactly, the Good Guy Factory. Don't forget that. That's a really iconic final act. I agree with what the chat is saying. If two people can't come to a conclusion of a peaceful debate, then we're good. If you're not, you might as well leave the convo and move on. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I don't care if people have a different opinion than me. That's, people are entitled to their opinions. I'm editing a video of Chucky Season, like my Chucky Season 3 review, where I clearly don't like the series. And I have a lot of negative to say about it. And yeah, like, people are obviously not going to agree. That's fine, as long as they're respectful about it. I don't care. Like, Video Creep was in here earlier. He said that he likes Chucky Season 3, and that's fine. Like, he's, like I said, everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's why it's called an opinion. People, like, even if I don't, like, agree, like, that's okay. Like, people are allowed to feel how they feel. Just kind of like how, like, I don't like, I won't watch Twilight because I don't like the depiction of vampires and that. Like, that's okay. Like, there are people who like it, and that's fine. Like, people are allowed to have their own opinions. I don't agree with people shitting on people's opinions, because people are gonna feel differently no matter what. Like that's just how life is. You're always gonna encounter people that you don't have the same exact opinion as, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like people are okay. Like people have the entitlement to have feel however they want. Yeah, and I appreciate it, Bruce. Like I'm glad that you like my content. I am definitely gonna try to make 2025 more about my content and doing more with it. I bring back the Invisible Man from your Spossy. You're talking about Illusion Man. Yeah, Illusion Man. I wanna he. I don't want to say too much, but I have a Spossy video coming out. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it out in January. I do have a Spossy video, you call it Spossy. Yeah, Spossy, or called roasting bad editing mistakes from movies. I've never done that before, but that'd be interesting. But I do want to bring those characters back. I have a very strong idea for what I could do with those characters. I'm overall pretty excited. Oh, this is coming along really well, this editing.
Why not Alex? Why not Andy Barkley? Why not Karen Barkley? Why not Mike Norris?
Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. I started talking about other stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot his name. Yeah, it's okay. He's only appeared in like one thing, so I totally get it.
Devin Alexi. Why not Andy Barkley? Why not Karen Barkley? Why not Mike Norris? Why aren't those his unfinished business? Because those are the ones that he should be after.
And see, like, this is what I mean. Like, you know, I'm out here, like, pointing out, like, fucking... I don't know. Like, I've been a fan of this franchise for so long that I feel like no one could, like, point out these things better than I can. I point out so many, like, valid points. I'm
Mike Norris.
pretty much done with Chucky after this, I think.
Because those are the ones that he should be after. But why is he so focused and so fixated on Jake Devin Alexi? It makes no sense. It makes zero sense.
It doesn't make any sense. Man, I like bring up so many good points in this. I forgot how good my points are in this review. That's why I didn't want to record it again after my audio messed up. Because I brought up so many valid things. To be fair, he's not a well-known character in your videos. Slappy and Chucky is your biggest characters in the videos. Yeah, and then there's Dreadface. Everyone knows. Like, I think like people who are fans of my content know who Dreadface is at least. And to me, he's like probably my most important character in any of my stuff. And then I have more characters I want to bring to light. Yeah, Raz just walked across and she's just sitting there.
Zero
now.
sense. I don't think anyone's ever brought that up, but that's literally a good point. Like, why is his fixation on these three fucking characters? Like, why is his fixation on these three teenagers? Why is it? I don't think anyone's ever brought that up, but that's literally a good point. Like why is his fixation on these three fucking characters? Like, why is his fixation on a good point? Like, why is his fixation on these three teenagers? Why isn't he focused on trying to get Andy Barkley or Karen Barkley or Mike Norris? Like, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Yeah, Dreadface, I feel like one of the things that could really save my channel are the Sinister Posse characters. I mean, I feel like that my channel, if I get like if I do the right kind of content, I feel like my channel will thrive either way. But I feel like Dreadface, like the Clown Claws and all those characters, if I could get the Sinister Posse skits back up and running and they succeed, I feel like there's a lot that can be done with those characters because my Clown Claws, I want to eventually get, like, I want to buy him, like, an actual, like, clown suit. And, yeah, so one of, like, my banner, he has, like, the diamonds, like, the black diamonds on his outfit. I want to get that made into, like, a real outfit. and I want to get like claws like basically I want to have someone make like claws for him, like specially made claws. Dude, Dreadface is like an icon though. Like I miss doing his character just because he's such a fun character. Are you sure you're gonna try Bad Parody, Mr. Redface? It's a good game. Stop, Raz. I saw Corey Kitchen play that actually. I watched his gameplay. It looks good. I might like. I'm think I'm gonna wait till episode 2 drops because I've seen, you know, the gameplay of you know, episode 1. I think I want to wait till episode 2 drops so that I can play both. But yeah, I do want to play that. I'm gonna let Raz out real quick. I'll be right back. She would not leave me alone if I didn't let her out, so I had to get up and do that real quick. Ooh. You know what's funny? Chucky has beef with Megan. Episode knowing that Megan's story is good, but Chucky acts like his story is better, was just really nice to say. Oh yeah, I didn't like the weird like little reference that they did where Chucky's like, "Fuck you, McDregan." Like what? No. Absolutely not. I don't like that.
Literally, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. And I guess he's not focused on Nika, because, I mean, he's obviously tormented her enough. I mean, obviously, it seems like he's not really focused on Nika that much. Even though he's it makes no sense. Obviously, it seems like he's not really focused on Nika that much, even though he's tormented her quite a bit.
Okay.
It's cool seeing Tiffany get back into the doll again, but the kissing in the back seat with Caroline mere inches away, that's just weird and gross. It's just, I don't like this at all.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this up. I might have to do these editing streams more often because I'm actually getting stuff done. Like, yeah, I'm talking like on and off, but like I'm actually getting. This is the most work that I've gotten done on this this video. Like, I'm actually getting so much done.
I don't know. They found a way to like handle these scenes like really like grossly. Like they really like push the envelope here. Like I don't like how they handle some of these scenes with like the child actors involved. It's just weird. Like I don't know. Like you could say that I'm stretching, but it just rubs me off the wrong way. How they handle some of these scenes. Honestly, that's just how I feel though.
What was your hot takes? Was it one of the things they said that was like way farther up? I still need to finish Five Nights at Freddy's, by the way. Like I missed doing those streams because the Five Nights at Freddy's streams actually did really good. Like by the way, I appreciate you guys for watching because I've had like a decent like concurrent viewer this whole time. Like I appreciate that. Like I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the stream. I want to stream more often. Like I definitely want to like stream like at least like once every week or once every 2 weeks. I want to come up with a schedule that works where I can still get content out and still stream and stuff like that. The episode where Chucky is roasted on to you, I could dance at Child's Play 2019. Probably due to legal reasons. Because I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think because like Megan's owned by Universal. I'm pretty sure Brahms is as well. Cause like the boy, and I think Dead Sounds. I'm not sure. I think Dead Sounds might be owned by like a company that's owned by Universal. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm not sure, but like I think it's because of rights reasons, like is why they couldn't show 2019.
teams, honestly. That's just how I
I
feel.
wouldn't want them to either, honestly. Like, I didn't really like the Chucky roasting the dolls scene. I thought it was stupid.
Honestly, that's just how I feel, though. So, after all the stuff with... So, after all the stuff Chucky and Tiffany have been through in this series and this whole franchise... So, that's just how I feel, though. So, after all the stuff Chucky and Tiffany have been through in this series and this whole franchise... Chucky finding out Tiffany and why Mike Dorff went after Chucky in the first movie and why he's in the doll. Tiffany turning on Chucky in the fighting.
Oh, I bring up so much stuff here. That's what I mean. Like, this review is fucking crazy.
This series and this whole franchise. Chucky finding out Tiffany and why Mike Dorff went after Chucky in the first movie and why he's in the doll. Tiffany turning on Chucky in the fighting back and forth that they've been doing like these last few seasons. And they're just back together. Like these last few seasons. They're just back together. Whatever. Fuck this fucking series.
Okay, I forgot I did that. Wow.
Like these last few seasons. They're just back together. Whatever. Fuck this fucking series.
I'm like, whatever. Fuck this fucking series. Oh my god, dude. I cannot... I think this is the only time I've gotten so frustrated in a review ever.
So, those were all my thoughts. 30 notes talking about this.
I took so many goddamn notes for this. Like, it's insane. I don't even think I have the notes anymore. I might still have them, actually. I took so many notes for this. It's ridiculous how many notes I took. Like, I think it's funny how it kind of ends off on that note where I'm like, whatever, fuck this series. And I'm like, so that's all basically. That's crazy.
Whatever, fuck this fucking series. So, those were all my thoughts. 30 notes talking about this. Man.
Yeah, it's like 33 or something. I took a lot of notes for this review. Yeah. Orion, which is, I believe, a company by MGM. Orion is an MGM company. It's a shame that we are looking forward to Megan's future than Chucky. Yeah, I know people who don't like Megan. I like Megan personally. I think that Megan's cool. But, you know, I get that she's not for everyone.
Talking about this. Man. I'm about to... It really took me this long to get this review out. That's how much I hated this season.
Oh, you're saying that now. Like, oh my god. Like, you don't even know. Like, because, like, right now, like... just me editing this, like, it took me, like, it's gonna take me, like, way longer than, like, what I say in this video, because I was like, when I recorded this, I thought I was gonna get this out right away, but I just sat on it for, like, months and months.
It really took me this long to get this review out. That's how much I hated this season.
What the hell?
What a fucking twerp. What a fucking twerp.
Oh, okay, I remember now. So, originally, I'm not gonna do this anymore, because I thought that I saw something, and I freaked out, but no. So here's what I was gonna do, and I'm not gonna do it anymore, but, I was gonna film a little, like, skit, in the middle of this, where a Chucky, like, diehard fan was gonna, like, come up to me and start complaining. But I think I'm gonna put that skit at the beginning, But yeah, I'm gonna put like a little skit. But since I had taken so long on this review, I'm just gonna I'm gonna remove this whole part. I forgot that I put that in. Honestly, like I thought that I saw something and I freaked out.
But overall, I'm gonna give my final verdict, and I'm gonna give a few closing statements, and I'm gonna be done talking about this fucking atrocious season.
Oh yeah, I give my. I don't remember like the rankings I gave it. Honestly, this is like my longest review. Like, I don't think I've ever done a review this long before. I went like I said, like I didn't just like bring up like my issues with the season. I brought up so many flaws, though. Let's see. I should probably save just in case. So I'm at 38 minutes, right? Right now, the clip stretches out to 52 minutes. I don't know what your thing is that you wanted me to read it. You probably would be better off pasting it. Like, cause I'm not sure, like, what your hot take is. Like... Yeah, I'm not sure what, yeah, I'm not exactly too, like, sure what your hot take is, just because it doesn't really say anything about hot take up there.
The cinematography, honestly, that's it. Now for the cinematography rating, honestly...
Okay, cut that.
For the cinematography rating, honestly... For the cinematography...
Okay, I'm gonna make this a little longer. Okay. Okay, where's that? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't seeing Chucky the reason why Chucky went in theaters anymore? Yeah, it is. It is the reason. AJ, I'm not sure what your hot take is because... I don't know, like, you didn't say, like, cause I'm scrolling right now, and there's, like, oh, you're talking about hot take, everyone, Cold to Chucky is the most relaxing and ambient film in the franchise, is that it? It's a good way to continue the timeline. Cause that's, like, the only hot take that I see, but if that's it, I mean, I don't know, like, Colt looks good, like, I don't think Colt looks like a bad, like, I think that Colt has a good fair share of issues. I have a soft spot for Colt just because that's where I got started. But, you know, I think that Colt is... I feel like they would have like went a proper direction after Colt. I feel like we would be in a much better place. Because I think Colt had its issues, sure, but, like, it's not terrible. Like, I don't think it's a terrible movie. I think that Colt had a lot going for it. And I think that, like, some of the kills in Colt were good, and the, yeah. Okay, that was your take, okay. Yeah, I think that Colt's a good, like, I think it's a good movie, in some aspects. Like I said, it does have issues, but, like, I don't think that the movie's terrible. And I think that the ambience, like, the snow and stuff, and I think all that's cool, and I get a little nostalgic when I think about that. So yeah, like, and to me, like, Colt's a very nostalgic film for a lot of reasons.
For the cinematography rating...
And so yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to probably give this, like, a 3. The cinematography wasn't very good. Like, the first 2 episodes were...
Oh yeah, because I'm on the final verdict now, so I'm, like, tearing this... I'm like I gave the cinematography a 3. I think that's the lowest I've ever given a film for cinematography.
Fucking atrocious season. For the cinematography rating, I'm gonna have to probably give this like a 3. The cinematography wasn't very good. Like, the first 2 episodes were decent, but after that it just like goes down. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give it a 2. Like, I changed my mind. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Oh my god, I switched up. I'm keeping that in. I like say I'm gonna give it a 3, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm giving it a 2. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that in. I'm gonna make it change. I'm gonna make it say a 3, and then like when I say I'm gonna give it a 2 instead, I'm gonna make it change to a 2.
But after that, it just like goes down. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give it a 2. Like I changed my mind. I'm gonna give it a 2.
I can't believe I did that. That's crazy.
The cinematography wasn't good in this season, like really at all. Like the only good moments with
I can't believe I did that. That's actually fucking funny.
the cinematography wasn't good in this season, like really at all. Like the only good moments with the cinematography is like probably the first 2 episodes where they did a decent job with it, but after that, no. Like,
That's hilarious. That's actually funny. I can't get over that. Like I said some like funny stuff in this review. Like there's like the haunted mansion thing that I said earlier is funny, and then the Expendables, like the John Wick thing, like that was funny.
the cinematography wasn't good in this season, like really at all. Like the only good moments with the cinematography is like probably the first 2 episodes where they did a decent job with it, but after that, no. Like, if you watch from the beginning of this season to the end, like you could tell that there's like a major dip in quality. Like, if you watch from the beginning of this season to the end, like you could tell that there's like a major dip in quality. Like, it's pretty apparent. Like, the series goes so far down in quality, and it's sad to see, honestly.
I think I should leave it at that. Like if I say more, I might cut it out, because I think that's all I really need to say about the cinematography.
Major dip in quality. Like, it's pretty apparent. Like, the series goes so far down in quality. The series goes so far down in quality, and it's sad to see, honestly. I don't remember any. It's pretty apparent. Like, the series goes so far down in quality, and it's sad to see, honestly. The music score, I don't really remember any particular. The music score, I don't really remember.
You know, just for that stupid like jailbreak music that they kept playing for the finale, I would give it a fucking 1 right now. if I could go back in time, I hated that jailbreak music they played over and over and over. The reason I don't really watch See Chucky is because too much sexual scenes, especially when Chucky is jerking off at the beginning of the movie when man stuff would show up. What? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's a little much. I get it.
The music score, I don't really remember any particular, like, tracks. I'll probably do, like, a 3. Like, I don't remember anything in particular that caught my eye.
Okay.
I'll probably do like a 3. Like, I don't remember anything in particular that caught my eye as far as the music goes. I don't remember anything that caught my ears as far as the music
caught
goes.
My ears.
The writing of the story, obviously a 1. The writing in the...
Oh damn! I gave the writing of the story a 1.
Like, probably like a 3. Writing in the story, obviously a 1. The writing in this series is atrocious, and it continues to get worse and worse. Probably like a 3. Writing in the story, obviously a 1. The writing in this series is atrocious, and it continues to get worse and worse.
Damn, I gave the writing, and that's the lowest I've ever given anything. I don't even think Exorcist Believer got like that low of a rating, and I hated Exorcist Believer. I don't think I gave the writing that low of a score.
Continues to get worse and worse. I know. The writing is awful, obviously.
No, another hot take. Child's Play 3 is one of the greatest sequels in the franchise. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Child's Play 3 has its issues, but I think that Child's Play 3 gets too much shit, personally. I think that Child's Play 3, it has a lot going for it. I get where some people are coming from with it. There are some writing and filming inconsistencies that it has its flaws in that regard, but overall, I think Child's Play 3 is okay. Like, I think it's a decent sequel. I think that it's fun, and I don't know. I think that Child's Play 3 is, like, I like it. I think it's a good movie. Like, I think that it gets too much shit, honestly. And I don't even think it's even really a bad movie, honestly. I think that it gets too much crap overall. I think that some of the other sequels are better. Like, I think Bride of Chucky and Child's Play 2 and those are better. And I think that some like instances, I think Curse is better, but like I think it's Child's Play 3, like I said, I think it gets too much crap, and I think that it's a good movie. I think Child's Play 3 is great. Oh, how many of you guys remember back when Child's Play 3 was coming out? Or not Child's Play 3, Curse. I meant Curse. How many of you guys remember when Curse was coming out that those rumors that people were saying that Curse was going to take place between Child's Play 3 and Bride? How many of you guys remember that? Pretty crazy stuff. Like, shows how far we've come as a community. I think Child's Play 3 is terrible. The Watch Seed. Some people think that Sea of Chucky is better than Child's Play 3, though, which I don't think is better. Like, I think that Child's Play 3 is better. And I think that Child's Play 3, like I said, I think Child's Play 3 is fun. It's definitely, like, it's not a perfect movie, but I think it's a good film for what it is. I think that's all that matters. And it continues to get worse and worse. I know. The writing is awful, obviously. I know. The writing is awful, obviously. The writing is awful. I'm tired of seeing them, like, saying that they're, like, doing all this stuff for Chucky and like I'm tired of them pretending like this is like being super inventive for the franchise, but it's not. It's to get worse and worse. I know. I'm tired of them pretending like this is like being super inventive for the franchise, but it's not. It's the writing is the worst it's ever been. The acting, I'm tired of them pretending like this is like being super inventive for the franchise, but it's not. It's the writing is the worst it's ever been. I know. It needs to get worse and worse. I know. The writing is the worst it's ever been. Okay. I gave my 2 hot takes. What are your 2? I don't know if I have any hot takes. I'd have to think about that. I don't know. The most, I mean, I don't even think it's really a hot take, but I just, like, kind of like I said in this review, I think Devin, Jake, and Lexi are just one-note characters. I think that Jake and Devin's romance is terribly done. Like, that's the most I can say. Next game question that you would rather want to see or watch Child's Play 20 than the TV series. I don't know if I'm correct or not, but is that true? Yes, it is very true. I guess that could be a hot take. I would rather watch I'd rather see a Child's Play remake sequel than any more Chucky stuff from the main franchise, because I don't like the way they're handling my boy. They're massacring him. Like, I don't like it. It's sad to see. Oh yeah, we thought Cole was gonna take place on a trade. That would be cool, but I don't know. I'm not too exactly sure if I want that, honestly. I would be open to it, but I don't know if I really want to see that. The acting, you know, I'll say that's probably a 5. It's hit or miss, I would say. Like, some of the actors don't do too bad. Like, I will say
The acting, I'll say that's probably a 5. It's hit or miss, I would say. Like, some of the actors don't do too bad. Like, I will say Brad Dourif always kills it.
Fiona kills it too, though. She gets it from her father. I just can't believe that I met both of them. That shit's crazy to me. That was such a surreal moment to meet them with Dan.
Probably a 5. It's hit or miss, I would say. Like, some of the actors don't do too bad. Like, I will say Brad Dourif always kills it. Fiona Dourif always kills it. And I don't blame a whole lot. Always kills it. Fiona Dourif always kills it. And I don't blame a whole lot of what's wrong on the actors, because a lot of my issues is with the writing and how everything just feels so on the nose. I don't blame a whole lot of what's wrong on the actors. I don't blame a whole lot of what's wrong on the actors.
Cut all this up.
I don't blame a whole lot of what's wrong on the actors, because a lot of my issues is with the writing and how everything just feels so on the nose, and them trying to push a stupid agenda, or like, and them trying to push a stupid agenda, or like,
okay,
and them trying to push a stupid agenda, and them trying to push a stupid agenda, or like, is with the writing, and them trying to push a stupid agenda, or like.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that. There we go.
With the writing, and them trying to push a stupid agenda, or like them trying to trick people into thinking that their characters actually have character development and their characters are one-dimensional. There's so many. The list goes on.
I just see this review pissing off so many people after it comes out. I bring up so many things. It's like, they're all things that people are afraid to mention. It's like they're afraid that the fandom's gonna attack them. It's like, I don't care. It's like, I care about my franchise. Like, I care about this franchise. I'm willing to say things that other people won't, because I just want better. Like, I have a higher standard when it comes to this Chucky stuff.
Characters are one-dimensional. There's so many. The list goes on. And yeah, a lot of my issues, it's not with the actors at all. It's a lot of it's with the writing and the story, and it's just, I just think that the writing's awful. But I digress. Final verdict. I think that the writing's awful. It's just, I just think that the writing's awful. But I digress. Final verdict.
I think I gave it like a 2 or a 1. I gave it a really low score, though, the final verdict.
That the writing's awful, but I digress. Final verdict. Oh, man, I think I'm gonna have to give this season a 2. Yeah, a 2. I think I'm gonna have to give this season a 2. Yeah, a 2. Yeah, 2 out of 10, guys. For the oh god, I'm so.
I actually think I did a take where I go off. I think this is that take.
As for the final verdict,
Okay, I did.
the writing's awful, but I digress. Final verdict. Oh, man, I think I'm gonna have to give this season. Final verdict. Give this season a 2. As for the final verdict, I'm about to give this a fucking 2. It's a 2. It smells like poo. And as for the final verdict, not getting a damn curve seal of approval. I think I'm about to give it a fucking 1. It's a goddamn 1. Namco seal of approval. I was gonna give it a 2, but honestly, I think I'm about to give it a fucking 1. It's a goddamn 1.
Oh my god. I do that sometimes where I record over and over.
I was gonna give it a 2, but honestly, I think I'm about to give it a fucking. I was gonna give it a 2, but honestly, I think I'm about to give it a fucking 1. It's a goddamn 1.
I say it was just aggression.
Namco seal of approval? Hell no. Not getting a Namco seal of approval. It's getting the turd of disapproval. That's right. It's getting fucking shit. That's right. It's fucking shit. It's diarrhea. It's doo-doo.
Oh my god. I gave when I say that I'm giving a review shit, I changed it to where I gave it like a whole new thing where instead of can I have the democracy approval, now it's the turd of disapproval. That's what I'm gonna say every time I give a review, when I give a movie a shit review. It means don't watch it. Don't even bother with it. If I give it a shit review, it has to be terrible in my eyes. They get that. It's rarely any movie's ever gonna get a review that bad. Like I said, it has to be awful for me to give it that kind of review. It can't just be awful. I don't even think Halloween Ends got a review that bad. I gave it shit, but I don't think I gave it that bad a review.
Hell no. Not getting a Namco seal of approval. It's getting the turd of disapproval. That's right. It's getting fucking shit. That's right. It's fucking shit. It's diarrhea. It's doo-doo. It's shit with Chucky's name written on it.
Oh yeah, I remember people were getting mad because I said that Chucky is the new Chucky stuff is it's a piece of dog shit with Chucky's name written on it. People got mad because I said that. And that one video you posted on YouTube about your worries with Chucky, you're right the whole time. It got even worse. Oh, it was my worries about Chucky season 2. And I was right. Every time that I brought up worries about something that I was excited about or something that was coming out, I've been right twice. Halloween Ends and Chucky. And I think I did one other video where I talked about my worries, but I was wrong with that one, the Child's Play remake. But that's why I'm worried. That's why I have a little bit of a concern about Terrifier 4. I hope that it's good because I've been right most of the time when I bring up my concerns. So hopefully Terrifier 4's... I hope it is good.
Chucky's name written on it. Fucking hate this series. As on it. Fucking hate this series. As for the final statement, fuck this series. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this series. I'm done with this franchise. I can't take it anymore.
I think it'd be funny if I typed all of this out that I'm saying as the final statements.
Series. As for the final statement, fuck this series. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this series. I'm done with this franchise. I can't take it anymore. I can't. Fuck this. It's already bad enough that fuck this. It's already bad enough that my recording software for my audio fucked up on me while I was trying to record this review. By the way, sorry. It's already bad enough that my recording software for my audio this series. As for the final statement, fuck this series. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this series. I'm done with this franchise. I can't take it anymore. I can't. Fuck this. It's already bad enough that my recording software for my audio fucked up on me while I was trying to record this review. By the way, sorry if my voice audio, doesn't sound as good as it could sound. Thank my computer for that, because while I was recording it, my computer decided to fuck up and I lost my recording audio.
Yeah, I was having issues with my computer and it messed everything up. And so that's why my audio in this doesn't sound as crisp as it usually does, you know? Yeah, blame I have it fixed though. It has nothing like that's happened since.
So, and I lost my commentary audio, so I apologize for that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Thank my computer for that, because while I was recording it, my computer decided to fuck up and I lost my recording audio. So, and I lost my commentary audio, so I apologize for that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Fuck up and I lost my recording audio. And I lost my commentary audio, so I apologize for that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. And computer decided to fuck up and I lost my commentary audio, so I apologize for that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again in the future. But yeah, doesn't happen again in the future. But yeah, throughout doing this review and
Rip Chucky, exactly.
But yeah, throughout doing this review and sitting down here talking about all my issues with this series with you guys, yeah, I conclude that I can't take this anymore. I'm done with this franchise. I know a lot of you guys. Yeah, I conclude that I can't. Sitting down here talking about all my issues. But yeah, throughout doing this review and sitting down.
Yep. The thing that people have been asking me to do for like since I think season 2 is gonna happen finally. I'm not doing anything with this series anymore because people have been asking me forever. Like people that like the series are like, just don't talk about it anymore. It's just like I'm just sharing my opinion about it. You know what I mean? And I'm just being honest. If people don't like it,
and sitting down here talking about all my issues with this series with you guys. Yeah, I conclude that I can't take this anymore. I'm done with this franchise. I know a lot of you guys would probably be sad to hear that, but I can't take this anymore. I love Chucky, don't get me wrong, but I hate what they're doing to this franchise. I love Chucky, don't get me wrong, but I hate what they're doing to this franchise. It feels like a mockery of everything. Love Chucky, don't get me wrong, but I hate what they're doing to this franchise. It feels like a mockery of everything I love, and I just can't support it anymore. I don't like the direction that this franchise is going in. We haven't even heard if there's
Oh, I say that we haven't even heard of. I already had a feeling that Chucky, the show, is getting canceled. But like at this point, I when I recorded this, I did like that news wasn't public yet.
I don't like the direction that this franchise is going in. We haven't even heard if there's a season 4 coming out. As of this recording, there's been is going in. We haven't even heard if there's a season 4 coming out. As of this recording, there's been no mention of a season 4 from Sci-Fi or the official Chucky, media pages. No mention of it whatsoever. Honestly, I hope we don't get a season 4. Some people got mad at me for saying that on Twitter, but that's just my opinion. That's how I honestly feel. I hope we do not get a season 4 of this. I'm tired of this. This franchise gets worse and worse, and people just eat it up. And again, like I don't mind if your opinion is that you like this series. I fucking hate it though, and as a longtime fan, I feel alienated from this franchise. I feel like I have no place in watching this franchise anymore. Cause I feel like, it doesn't apply. It just feels like this franchise right now, in this series, it doesn't apply to my audience. It doesn't, like, I'm not the target audience for this, it feels like. It feels like it's Gen Z kids and kids that are 12 that's, this series really applies to, because the writers, it feels like the writing in this, like, series, I'm not the target, doesn't, like, I'm not the target audience for this, it feels like. It feels like it's Gen Z kids.
Let's see.
Is going in. I'm not the target audience for this, it feels like. It feels like it's Gen Z kids. And kids that are 12 kids. And kids that are 12 that's this series really applies. It feels like it's Gen Z kids and kids that are 12 that's I'm not the target audience for this, it feels like. It feels like it's Gen Z kids and kids that are 12 that's Gen Z kids and kids that are 12 that's this series really applies to, because the writers, it feels like the writing in this, like, series.
Okay, get rid of that.
Series really applies to, because it feels like they treat their audience like babies. Like, it feels like, I don't know. And maybe that's because a lot of the people that watch this series would actually enjoy it, or preteens, but I just can't take this series anymore.
It is preteen.
Audience like babies. And maybe that's because a lot of the people that watch this series would actually enjoy it, or preteens, but I just can't take this series. Enjoy it, or preteens, but I just can't take this series anymore. It's
okay.
I just can't take this series anymore. It's some of the most terribly written stuff I've ever watched.
Keep saying it's Chucky fanfiction. I refuse to believe this is actually like official Chucky content. Damn, I skipped. I skip all the way back.
Or preteens? I just can't take this series anymore. It's some of the most terribly written stuff I've ever watched. And it continues to get worse somehow. I don't know how they like keep stooping lower and lower. And now Chucky's at this low standard of like even lower than the Leprechaun movies. It's just sad to see. And honestly, I'm done with this franchise. I can't watch this stuff anymore. I can't watch this crap.
I can't watch this crap. I'm gonna be real though, like Leprechaun Returns is better than the Chucky show, in my opinion. Leprechaun's Return wasn't bad. I thought it was decent.
I'm done with this franchise. I can't watch this stuff anymore. I can't watch this crap. I can't watch it anymore. If you guys want to keep supporting it, go ahead, I guess, but I'm done. For the next seasons, I'm probably not going to be reviewing those. Like, if they have more seasons, the upcoming movie that Don Messina wants to make, there's a good chance I'm probably not going to watch it. The only time I'll come back and cover Chucky is if they make a sequel to the remake or just an outright remake, like a new remake to Chucky, or they make a Chucky video game. Those are the only ways I'm going to come back. Otherwise, I'm done with this franchise. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. I am just going to focus on my own projects and do my own thing because honestly, I gave it a shot. Everyone's telling me, oh, give it a shot. It's going to be better next time. And give me all these empty promises that, you know, the next season's going to be great.
I think I'm going to cut out all of this.
Or Don Messina says he's going to do this. There's going to be more horror implemented into the franchise and the series. And it's like it's all empty promises. It means nothing. Or Don Messina says he's going to do this. There's going to be more. Or, you know, the next season's going to be. I gave it a shot. Everyone's telling me, oh, give it a shot. It's going to be better next time. I am just going to focus on my own projects and do my own thing because honestly, this crap. I gave it a shot. Everyone's telling me, oh, give it a shot. It's going to be better next time. And give me all these empty promises that, you know, and give me all these empty promises that, you know, the next season's going to be great. Or Don Messina says he's going to do this. There's going to be more horror implemented into the franchise and the series. And is that the next season's going to be great. Or Don Messina says he's going to do this. There's going to be more horror. He promises that the next season's going to be great. Or Don Messina says he's going to do this. There's going to be more horror implemented into the franchise and the series. And it's like it's all empty promises. It means nothing. And you know how many times I've heard that said? I've heard that like, oh, like this is going to be... And you know how many times I've heard that said? And you know how many times I've heard that said? I've heard that like, oh, like this is gonna be different this time.
How much more do I have to go? Oh, I'm almost done cutting all this together. That's crazy.
That like, oh, like this is gonna be different this time. I've heard that like, oh, like this is gonna be different this time, or that you know, there's mention of more like horror elements, and it's like I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. And, you know, I've heard that said. I've heard that like, oh, like this is gonna be different this time, or that you know, there's mention of more like horror elements, and it's like I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. I've heard that said, I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing.
Okay.
And I just feel like I've like outgrown Chucky in the worst way possible to the point. I feel like I've outgrown Chucky in the worst way possible to the point where I've outgrown the people working on seeing. I feel like I've outgrown Chucky in the worst way possible to the point where I've outgrown the people working on this franchise, because it just feels like this franchise gets worse and worse all the time. And it's like I'm one of the only people pointing out the flaws, and it's like I don't want to. Like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore because I feel like my intelligence is being challenged by even watching this like franchise anymore.
My intelligence is being challenged. Oh my god. I say some funny shit in this review. Like, I'm actually like, it's funny. Like, I find a lot of the stuff that I say in this review hilarious. I feel like my intelligence is being challenged. Like, that's gonna have to become like a quote that I'm gonna say now. Like, I feel like my intelligence is being challenged. Because, case in point, Chucky is not in a good place, and I feel like watching it makes me like feel stupider every time I watch it. I've seen pornos with more story depth than Chucky Season 3. Sad. It's sad.
I feel like I've outgrown Chucky in the worst way possible to the point where I've outgrown the people working on this franchise, because it just feels like this franchise gets worse and worse all the time. And it's like I'm one of the only people pointing out the flaws, and it's like I don't want to. Like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore because I feel like my intelligence is being challenged by even watching this like franchise anymore, because the people.
I feel like my intelligence is being challenged. Oh, I love that quote so much.
Because the people that are writing it treats their audience like they're stupid, and what it feels like. And I just don't want to watch it anymore. I'm just done. I'm sorry to let people down who want to see me talk about this franchise any longer, but I can't do it anymore. I'm done. The last time that I'll probably ever even like have Chucky on the channel is when I do Chucky vs. Flappy 3. That's probably it. And maybe a few other callbacks to have ideas for.
I'm not even sure if I want to do that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. You guys can have, to the people on Twitter, you guys can have your series. I don't want it. Again, I don't think that we should get a season 4.
They ain't getting enough. They can't have the season anymore. Well, they can't have the series anymore, which I'm happy about.
Franchise anymore. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. You guys can have, you guys anymore. Yeah, I'm done. Franchise anymore. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. You guys can have, to the people on Twitter, you guys can have your series. I don't want it. Again, I don't think that we should get a season 4, and that's my opinion. I don't want to see a season 4 of something that I love and see it continue to get rated to the ground. I don't want to see it anymore. But, this has been a rocky review just because my audio, decided to crap out on me when I was recording the review, so that sucks. But, that'll be all for today's video, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This has been a rocky review just because my audio, that'll be all for today's video, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you guys did...
Okay.
I can't do this anymore. That'll be all for today's video, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you guys did, be sure to like, subscribe for more content, and definitely subscribe to become Slasher. All social media links in my merch. Description below. Thank you guys so much for watching my review on Chucky Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. Watching my review on Chucky Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry on Chucky Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. I'm going to try to fix my upload on Chucky Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. I'm going to try to fix Chucky Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. I'm going to try to fix my upload schedule after this. I kind of already have an idea of what I want to make next. Season 3. I'm sorry this is late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. I'm going to try to fix my upload schedule after this. I kind of already have an idea of what I want to make next. And so, hopefully I could get back on track as far as uploading videos goes. Because I feel bad that I haven't uploaded anything in so long, but I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole.
Crawl this hole.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget, guys. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching, and
okay.
I'm sorry this is late. I'm out here. I'll catch y'all.
Okay. I'm actually, let's see.
Late, and I'm sorry I haven't been posting as much. I'm going to try to fix my upload schedule after this. I kind of already have an idea of what I want to make next. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole. I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch next. I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole. I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget, guys, to keep on slashing. I'll try my best to crawl out of this hole. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next. Best to crawl out of this hole. Yeah, I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching. I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget, guys, to keep on slashing. I'm out here. I'll catch y'all next video. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget, guys, to keep on slashing.
Alright. So, as of this stream, Chucky Season 3 review, let's see. Right now, it is at a whopping 44 minutes. That's depending on, because I'm gonna definitely go. I'm probably gonna finish the rest. Cause why do I cut this all together for the stream? I don't want to spoil the whole review, so I'm gonna finish the rest off stream. But yeah, like right now, as of this stream, my review is 44 minutes. Depending on what I add and what I take out, it'll either just go up or it'll stay at 44. My prediction was right, though, that my review would come in at least 40 minutes long. My longest review to date, I believe. I had fun doing this review. I also appreciate you guys for watching the process or some of the process of me editing. I've never done this before. I thought I'd try something different and something new. I want to stream more. Like I said, I want to stream at least once every week or once every 2 weeks. I'm trying to figure things out for like the content I want to post in 2025. I'm trying to work on a list for videos, and depending, I might hire some editors like every now and again. I might do test runs with editors and see like something that's not too much, but not too like like something that's like not too expensive, but something that's a good price if that makes sense, and something where I get content out efficiently. But you know, I enjoyed streaming. Let me know if you guys want to see more editing streams in the future. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. You know, like I said, like if you want to see more of these streams, let me know. I'll like go do like a full process of like editing one day. Like filming a video and editing maybe. Like that'd be fun. But yeah, like, I just wanted to try something new. Like I said, this like you guys just always saw like a half of the review technically. I don't want to spoil the rest, so like I'm gonna finish it off stream. So I'm gonna add stuff off stream probably later today or probably tomorrow after work. I'm not sure yet, but are you aware about my review? I'm pretty sure he knows about it. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream though. Oh wow, is it? Let's see. It says that my limit is 5 hours. What the hell? Cause for some reason when I'm looking at my stream, it says 4 hours out of like. That's so weird. I'm not sure if like I have like a streaming limit, but like I'm looking at my stream on YouTube. It says 4 out of 5. Like it says 4 hours out of 5 hours. That's so weird. I'll have to look that up. They should have given season 3 a 0. I gave it a 1. That's still pretty bad. Yeah, I shat on it. But yeah, like I said, this is just only half of the review. You guys will see the full review hopefully soon. And I don't want to spoil anything. I was gonna go through from beginning to end and just kind of like, clean it up, I guess. But I'm gonna do it on my own time just so I don't spoil the review. So yeah, make sure to watch the Chucky Season 3 review when I get it out. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Leave a like. Donate if you want to. Like, it's up to you. Become a member. I've been trying to figure out things for my memberships on the channel. It's called Colorado Maniacs. So if you want to become a Colorado Maniac, become a member just for $5. If that's your thing. But I'm out of here. I'll catch you all in the next video. Make sure to share my review when it comes out. Like, share it with the world. Make sure everyone sees it. It'll definitely ruffle some feathers, even though I'm not trying to. But, I'm just being honest with my review. Again, thank you guys for the crazy amount of viewerships. I'm quite blown away by the support. I'll catch you all in the next stream. Don't forget, guys, to keep on slashing, and I'll see you all in the next one.